Hi everyone. Hello. Hello. Sorry, I'm a little slow. I'm a little slow on the uptake today. I'm slow this weekend. It's slow for me. Actually, more like it's going by fast and I have been too slow to stay afloat right now. I hope everyone's doing all right today. Wow, I didn't properly spell the title. Well, I didn't clear out the title from last stream all the way. No, I'm such a girl failure. Okay. But hi, hello. Happy Friday, everybody. How are you guys doing? I'm fixing some things right before we get started. I hope you guys are all right. Let me get rid of that weird L-I in front of my F. There we go. Whoa, that's a big friendly flower. That's a big one. Silas is on vacation again. Gosh dang it, Silas. What the heck? Why? Why? Are we having an Obey Me stream tomorrow? No, we are not, Ivy. We are not. I'm going to be out. I'm going to be not just out of the tea break garden. I'm going to be outside of the forest that is outside of the tea break garden. I'm going to be out on Saturday. So I tried to poll, or I tried to get the major gores in the Discord to give me some information if they wanted me to stream as soon as I got back, even if it was going to be late, or to hold off. I got no answer, so we're holding it off. So, blah, blah, blah. AKA the mall. I wish it was the mall. But yeah, I'm going to be driving in total like 6 hours. That's how far we going out. That's how far we going. So, but it'll pay off. I'm hoping. Fingers crossed it pays off and everything. Thank you, Suzu. I hope the drive goes well as well. Made sure to get the car checked out. Had to replace all the tires. Oof. But oh well. It would be better for that than us to not go with better tires. So where's Silas? You know what? Maybe I will summon him. I need some Silas after the week. Oh, that's not what I want. I don't want to check into my own tea break garden. I control the tea flow here.
You're so cute.
There we go. That's good. Let's go. Also, good luck. I did manage to pull him for the current banner that's going on for Love and Deep Space, which is summertime. He's on the jet ski, vroom vroom. Have you guys ever been on a jet ski? I've been on one, but it's been a hot minute since I've been on one lately. So you wouldn't mind later stream? I think it would just be best if we do the stream next Saturday, since I'm going to be out. I won't get back until evening, and I might be completely tired from being out and about, because the reason why I had to update the schedule after I already put the schedule out this week is because we had an opportunity and we decided to take it. So it was kind of spontaneous, but it was something that we had been like wanting / needing to do. So that's why we're going out and doing it. So we're going to be starting Strange Horticulture today. We did Duck Detective last Friday. That was a one-shot game. It's a cute, short, indie one-shot game. This one, I don't think we'll be finishing in one playthrough, or one stream, excuse me, based off of how many hours, how long to beat said it will take. It says like approximately 9 hours, but also like it's about plants. So I'm going to be reading the plant stuff when it's available. I've had this in my Steam library for quite a while. I had been very interested in it. I don't think it's really, I don't think it's voice acted either, so that's also going to stretch the time out for it. The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out at the upper floors so that neighbors can reach across and shake hands, or more likely, exchange unpleasantries. They wake up and start complaining. The weather's awful today, isn't it? Man, I just hate the heat. Oh, the humidity is killing me. So did you hear about blah, 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 blah? Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfares, but it has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Undermere that stands alone. Plants, you may have noticed, need light, and light is in short supply at street level in this town. Recently, the shop passed to me after the death of my uncle. There is much to learn, but one thing is already clear. The rare and unusual plants that he stocked have their uses after all. Day 1, Friday. Oh, we track by days. Okay, this game features some small text. If you're having difficulty reading, you can hold shift. Okay. Okay, so we got some plants here up on the windowsill. Oh, we have a cat. Hello. Good, 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 good. Okay. I found it, an excerpt on the elusive wandering Boo? Bootay? Come to the library in Ambleside and I'll tell you all about it. I even found something on the gilded Dindra that might be of interest. Simone. P.S. Give Hellbore a good scratch behind the ear for me. Oh, the cat's name's Hellbore! I already touched the cat. The cat already got really good scoochies. Very, very good scoochies. You feel like you've seen a game close to this before? So the people that did Strange Horticulture, they're also releasing a sequel called, Strange, what's it called? Strange Antiques, I think, or Strange Artifacts. And that's more like cult stuff compared to flowers. This has a sweet scent like strawberry dipped in honey. Ooh, I would like plant. Okay. What is this? I have a growing fear deep within me. I cannot let it take hold. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Strange Antiquities. Yeah, it's the same devs. This was the first. Make sure to water them because they're inside the greenhouse. And not outside. And we have quite a few here. The will to explore. So if we take care and do our daily stuff, we can actually go out of the shop. Wait, did we start at the beginning? I do see a note on the shelf. What is this? Some kind of flower? Okay. Might also organize these plants a little bit. Let's see. The flowers are made up of many smaller blue flowers. They smell pleasant. I think I actually kind of almost have this type of plant outside. I don't have the leaves, but the stems with the actual petals look similar. Smooth, waxy leaves. Light blue, or blue flowers, light, airy scent. Wait, what scent was this again? Pleasant, just pleasant. Okay. Mushrooms! Not as spongy as most mushrooms. In fact, the undersides are somewhat sharp. Red warts protrude from the caps. I think you'd want more shade, wouldn't you? The flowers are a soft purple with a sweet scent. They almost kind of look like mine. On my head. The veined leaves have a waxy finish. Hopefully, Hellbore here won't accidentally jump and knock over any plants. It has a scent that scratches the back of my throat. That's not pleasant. Blue flowers, stiff leaves. They're purple. Go with the other purple plant. Purple flowers have a light buttery scent. Butter. Butt hair. Butt hair. A single pink flower that smells pleasant. Got some thorns on you. I'm gonna put you over here. You look special. That one is special. Okay. This one smells faintly of wood smoke. Feels like rough glass paper. Rough glass paper. Glass paper, glass paper. I don't know if I've ever touched glass paper, huh? You found the game you saw before. It was called Potion Craft Alchemist Simulator. Customers would give you hints about things they need, and you'd whip up a potion to help them. I think that's kind of similar to this one, but I think you can decide to like give them the wrong stuff for this game. Small red berries. Mistletoe? Mistletoe? The smell is faintly off-putting, but not overpowering. Okay. Smells strongly of soured milk. Bad enough to make my eyes water. Okay. Stinky. Stinkies go over here. The leaves are coarse to the touch. I like the little red, I forgot what they're called. Stigmas? 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 I may be a plant girl, but that doesn't mean I know my own anatomy that well. You come bearing good news for the future of P5X if you want to hear. Yeah, go ahead and let me know, Shinon. Also, hello, welcome in. Small leaves, delicate flowers. Still not quite, like... what? I still think this one is closer to what I have outside, but... it smells of nothing that I can detect. Is this going to be used for poison? It's pungent, but not unpleasant. The bulb is a soft yellow. The leaves are waxy. The flowers are red with a sweet scent. We like the sweet scented stuff. As long as it's not pungently sweet. You get to go towards the front of the shop. Cream colored flowers. They smell wonderful. You get to go near the special flower. And then the stinky sour milk one's all the way in the back. Okay. Sounds good, sounds good. Okay, we need to go where? To the library in Ambleside. Oh gosh. This place is bigger than I thought it was gonna be. The Doctor's Stone Circle. There's Ambleside. Phil Peak, Grassmire. Oh, this place is big. There's a cave. There's also a monster in the lake. Well, that's not a lake, that's the ocean. Oh, the ocean. Okay. To... where are you? I remember... Ambleside. Ambleside. The library here in Ambleside is one of my favorite haunts. Simone the librarian is always helpful and friendly and shares some of my passion for unusual plants. Today she's grinning ear to ear and can't wait to show me what she's found. 2 book entries? Collect. Gilded Dendra. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as the blood succumbs to Dendra's miasma, a sure and painful way to die. The poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. Ooh, okay. Immediate access to death. Immediate knowledge about access to death. I see. Oh, yes. Stamens. Thank you, Ark. Okay. The guaranteed the guaranteed banner is coming in 2.0 and you get 20 free platinum tickets and weapon tokens just from login bonuses alone. Guaranteed banner? Like, who's in the guaranteed banner? Also, Wandering Creme Brulee? Wandering Bouet. So called because this fungus can move slowly in the dark. It has been known to cover distances of up to several mitres in a single night. The gills on the underside of this mushroom form beautiful flowing lines. They are also quite hard and sharp, earning this plant the name Fingersbane. A wandering plant in the night. Okay, so I have neither the time nor the inclination, but you can water your plants using it to... Oh, okay. So just take care of the plants in order to... Oh, hello? You can drag items from here onto your desk. I wanted to put the... How do I put the map away? Yeet. Can I eat the map? Put the map away. Okay, there we go. What is this? The Strange Book of Plants. Note from the author. This encyclopedia can be used as a reference to help identify plants. Note that where I have included sketches, these are not always intended as an aid to identification. Often the description will be more useful to you. Remember to take extra care when dealing with poisonous plants. I accept no responsibility should injury or death occur as a result of misuse of this encyclopedia. WV. So... did we go ahead and add in... I see Wandering Boo and Dendro. Okay, we did add to it. Okay. Bishop's Parasol? That's the one that... Wait, this one doesn't move. A mushroom found in the dark, damp places, feeding on any light that gets close to it. It can seem to draw light in, enveloping its surroundings in darkness. The gills on the underside of this mushroom seep a milky fluid that can be consumed as treatment for stomach pain. Is it this one? Oh, there's not like a way to rotate or anything? Because it says it seeps a milky fluid, so if this thing smells like it, maybe this is the Bishop Parasol. Guaranteed banner just means there's no more 50-50 BS, but you do have to pull 110 times to get the limited character you want. Ouch. Well, that's still like half the amount of Uma Musume, because you need 200 points. I don't know. I wish people would still adopt MiHoYo's. I think MiHoYo's like way of doing gacha is still the best way for poor people like me. Can I just... Oh, this is just to be able to look better at what's on the table. What's this? What the heck is this? A weird-ass coin. Letters. Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Backbarrow. Keep it secret. Okay, well that's done. Can I rotate this? I can't rotate it. Because if I rotated it upward, it almost looks like the flower that's on the desk, but guess not. Okay. It's a third of Fate Grand Order. Okay, so like, that's just you coping. This is why I don't play Fate. Alright, Farmer's Worry. Agricola Timor, a spongy mushroom with potent abilities, only safe to consume in small quantities. Grants great strength for short periods at the expense of severe fatigue once the effect has worn off. Forest Camphor Camimum silva, the strong-smelling bulb of this plant, has a powerful soporific effect, making it a common ingredient in sleeping draughts. The camphor produces a beautiful, rounded, dark blue cluster made up of many smaller flowers. I think it's this. Might be this. Maybe. Fox button. Camion vulpes. An offering of fox button is considered by some to represent a contract of friendship between strangers. Thick, shiny leaves grow in opposing pairs along the stems. Ganda root. Apis demyssus. A plant with medicinal properties that can aid with digestive troubles when prepared correctly. Care must be taken, however, as the rough leaves can be an irritant. Only the petals are safe for consumption. That one is the one that I was like, ooh, look at them really long stamens. Right? This one. Yeah, I think it's this one. And then we looked at the dendra. I don't know if we have it. Harlequin blue. Scura caerulea. When the bushy blue flower heads die back, they release seeds with a downy pappus, which assists in wind dispersal. Once dried and hardened, the stems can be burned as incense. As they burn, they let out high-pitched shrieks, widely believed to be the spirits of dead souls trapped within the plant. Damn. Guess you better watch where you burn it. Lemon dandy, Citrum crispus. Its curled leaves are thought to be the origin of the name of this plant, supposedly referring to a peeled lemon rind. Among several medicinal uses, the flower of the lemon dandy is mostly associated with curing afflictions of the heart. Really? I found the plant that helps cure heartbreak. Mary's breath. Salatum regius. The wide waxy leaves allow this plant to collect the large amount of water it requires. It is said that a person can be bound to secrecy using Mary's breath. It used to be grown in the royal gardens so that the king could ensure the trust of his confidants, but the practice fell out of favor. I'm assuming this is the Mary's breath. This one. Mellow glow. Among other uses for this plant, the most remarkable is that it can allow a person to pass unnoticed. Though not invisible, it is possible to become hidden from sight and memory. The mellow glow has sharp thorns that protect it from predators. Oh, so this one, maybe. Could be this one. Could be. It's the only one we have that has thorns right now. Alright, wren. Ipsum flavus. The long leaves of the wren are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons, and so can be used to detect them. Though it has no flower, it is said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death, and sweet to those who have not. That's pretty. That's a pretty sick plant. That's a pretty cool-ass plant. Wren. If we have it, I am assuming it might be this one. But it scratches the back of my throat. Maybe it's not this one. It says the scent is unpleasant. It's not really... Okay. St. John's poppy. Papaver valemedi. The vibrant petals of this flower can be brewed to create a draught that can greatly improve the imbiber's hearing ability. The flowers of the St. John's poppy are bright red with a yellow center. These ones. Deasons. Is there a plant to help your financial issues? Good lord, if I have it here in the shop, I'm gonna make a lot of bank. Alright, we looked at the wandering boo, which is the mushroom that moves around. Winter boar, aloe caeruleum, also known as blue aloe or blue winter after its cool blue-gray flowers. Winter boar is a hardy plant often found growing in extreme cold environments. The rubbery leaves make an effective insect repellent when applied to the skin. The plant that makes you win the lottery. If only the people that took care of plants won the lotteries, I feel like the world would be a bit of a safer place. Winter boar might be this one, but it said cool blue-gray. This does not look like blue-gray. This looks like purple, and it even says it's purple. And it smells like butter. Butter. Maybe no. Interesting. We might not have it. It's interesting that there seems to be some flowers in here that, oh wait, maybe it's these ones? No, that doesn't look right from the sketch either. But it is kind of interesting. It seems like we've got some plants in this journal that we aren't actively taking care of right now. And some that we have that definitely aren't written in here, like this one. This one was not written in there, I don't think. Archive. What's in this archive? Oh, I can just drop stuff in here? Okay, good, yeah. Labels. I guess it's to label plants once we know what it is. Pet the cat. Oh, we have a customer. Hello? Must have walked past this shop 100 times without ever stopping to look. What a wonderful place to spend your day surrounded by plants. I came here because I have an unusual request. At night I hear whispered voices too faint to hear clearly coming from the floor above me, but nobody lives up there. You're haunted. The rooms are empty. My curiosity has got the better of me. I must find out what they are saying, so we need a St. John's poppy to give her? What did that look like again? What did that look like again? St. John's poppy. Was it the... Okay, yeah. It's the yellow. Get rid of the archive. Get out of here. You need this, I think. Heck yeah. Book entry. Clavilium. Marsilia clavis. According to legend, clavilium can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. How? Do you just stick the plant in there and turn? The heart-shaped leaves have earned this plant the nickname Lovelock. Yeah, let me just pull out my lock pick. Pulls out a Lovelock. Stick it in there. Yoink. Okay. We are able to wander, so let's go to northeast of Backbarrow. Where is Backbarrow? There's White Barrow, or Whit Barrow. Oh, there's Backbarrow. Okay. North east. Why did I come here? Well, shit. Said the hills northeast of Backbarrow. Unless, oh, does it mean based off of the actual dot and not the house picture? I should have just picked directly on the hill. Oopsie. My bad. Didn't mean to do that. Well, dang. Okay. Let's go ahead and water the plants a bit more. It's still the first day, though. What kind of lovelock? A heart-shaped flower. Or leaf. Heart-shaped leaf. I know there are heart-shaped flowers. And those ones, when they die, they look like shrinkened skulls. They look kind of cool. I would try and take care of them if I had the chance. Okay, I do think we do have another customer, don't we? We do. Sorry. Good morning. Bloody awful weather out there today. Good for the plants, though, hey. Got a letter for you. I mean, good for the plants that are outside. All my plants are inside. What are you talking about? Anyway, I'll take the letter. Gosforth is a hateful town. I was beaten and robbed and left to die in the streets. After many days, I was rescued by a kind stranger, just as I had come to fear that wickedness had infected the heart of every soul in that cursed place. I began my recovery in the woods to the south of the town with a group of travelers. On the northeast corner of the wood, I sat and stared at a bright flower, and tears flowed down my face at the reminder that there is beauty in this world. I shall be returning to Undermere soon. Warmest regards, Emotes Duncan. Damn, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. At least you're alive. Alright, anyway, I gotta get my hands on this dangerous plant. Northeast of Backbarrow Hills. We're actually going to click on the hills this time. Let's see. The weather changes fast out in the hills. What started as a gray morning has turned into bright sunshine. A good thing, too, because it takes me several hours to find what I came for. By the time I'm done, the cloud is sweeping back over, a cloak of unwelcome shade. We got a plant! New plant acquired! Looks like it's, like, growing itself some berries. Some berries. Red fruits, long flat leaves. It's apparently also dangerous. Dangerous. Figure out what it is soon enough, I think. Hopefully. Next. Something's got those witches in the force stirred up. They're not letting anyone through. I had to take the long way down through Backbarrow. I never did trust that sisterhood. Anyway, I'm here now, and I've brought Finnet from the south to trade for some lemon dandy. Do we have lemon dandy? Hardly worth the trouble when you factor in the extra miles I've had to cover to get here. Shut up then. Maybe I won't give you lemon dandy if you're gonna complain that you finally got here. Eh? Alright, lemon. Lemon. Lemon, 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 lemon. Okay, curled leaves. Looking like a rind, lemon rind. I think we only have one that looks like that. Pretty sure it's this one. I think. I'm pretty sure that's it. I'm pretty sure it has to be that. That has to be it. Yeah, because the leaves are all spoingly. Or, I mean, curly. Here. Yeah, okay. Oh, crap. I forgot what he said he was giving us in exchange. Can I look at the log? I can't look at the dialogue log. Dang it! Alright, pale yellow flowers. The leaves are quite soft. Alright, we need to go take a look at the skies thing. Let's see. Northeast corner from the woods south of the town of Gosforth. Gosforth. I'm surprised this is still the same day. We've traveled like twice. Oh, there's Gothforth. Alright, to the south. Northeast, near the river. I see the river. And we got the plant. The wood has a calming effect on my mind. It does me good to escape into nature, away from the stench and clamor of Undermere. It is not long before I spy a bright flower among the trees. That's a bright flower? Looks dark to me. This looks kind of dark to me. What you got? A single sweet smelling dark flower. It is a dark flower. We mean it was bright. Whatever. You're also one of my favorites. You get to go over there. Okay. Ding dong, bing bong. My dreams are becoming more vivid. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask, and next to her a terrifying black skeletal creature. Okay. It stood tall, its roving head scanning the landscape, and though it had no discernible face, I could sense a hint of an expression about its features. It seemed to be laughing. But not the joyous laughter of a child, a sickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me like the first breath of winter. These past weeks have been getting worse. I need sleep. Forest camphor. I don't know if we have any of that. Faye Swift. She is a psychic and grew up with her mother. Her father was rarely violent, but once is enough. When he struck her, it finally broke the hold he had over her mother, and she fled in the night, the sleeping Faye held close. Faye often has vivid dreams, but has never considered that other people do not. She came to strange horticulture, seeking relief from her nightmares. Well, what if I told you I don't have what you want? Because I don't think I do, but we'll check. Oh, maybe we do. Hang on. Let's see. Rounded dark blue cluster made up of smaller flowers. It's to help with sleeping. Okay, yeah. Maybe we do. Never mind. Sorry. Sorry, I'm not trying to turn away a potential customer. I just you know what? Never mind. I have no excuse for turning you away. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Good, 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 good. I'm not that totally ignorant about the plants that I grow around here or in the tea break garden. New entry, Butterdale. Butyrum dixerat. Often found growing in clumps on valley sides, Butterdale has been used for centuries as a cure for all manner of skin rashes. The dark green leaves can be stewed and mulched to form a poultice. The flowers smell buttery to some people. I see. Well, I think I know. I think we have that. I think we have that one that smells like butter around here. We don't have any other clues. We could go explore again. I think it would behoove us to do that. What's too far away from here? Or what's not too far away from here? I kind of want to go to the stone circle, even though I don't think there'll be any plants there. Meat hop? Am I reading that right? I am reading that right. That does say meat hop. We're going to meat hop. On the outskirts of Meat Hop Village, I passed a large, attractive villa, which would not look out of place in the Swiss Alps. A number of people are lying in basket chairs on the veranda. They are well dressed, but very pale. One lady has a painful-sounding cough. I pass a discreet metal sign, Westmoreland Sanatorium. Of course, these are invalids receiving therapeutic treatment for their tuberculosis. Ooh. I think I know why this place is called Meat Hop now. It's gonna soon be full of meat. Full of meat. Nora Butterfield. Got any wandering boo? That always reminds me of, oh, what's his name? That old hermit inventor, the Wanderer. Anyway, the boo, if you've got it. Could say please. Could you say please? Are you wanting... The only one I have is Harlequin. Wait, no. That's blue. Boo? Boo, 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 boo. There we go. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, right. The sharp one. This one, probably. Yes. Take... Have fun with the fungus. New entry. Lady of Summer. Comtessa. 8 stavium. The leaves curl round delightfully, which combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature make this a sought-after ornamental plant. Aids with conditions of memory deterioration associated with old age. Shit, I need to stock up on that. Just as a precaution, we need to stock up on the memory loss. Plant assisting. If I water, can I get enough will to explore to eke out another exploration? I could, but I don't think I'm gonna get... I don't think I'm gonna get anything. I think I need to, like, if I'm gonna get anything, it's to, it's based off of the notes that we get per day, maybe? Let's see. Sad Gill. Old man? Let's go to the mountain, old man. The striking views at the top of the so-called Old Man of Coniston never failed to induce awe and wonder. Sadly, there are few people with the leisure to explore its heady heights. Today, it's just me and the sheep. We end the day with some sheep. Are we pulling tarots? It started when she found something that she was not meant to find. A book, tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside Library. 3rd River, row H. Day 2, Saturday. Oh, we're just gonna keep it here. Okay, that's fine. I am good with that. We can immediately explore. Oh, pet the cat for good luck. Alright. Row H, 3rd River. H. 1, 2, 3. Oh! A dead deer in the river, yellowed bone protruding from matted hide and rotten flesh. Death for one provides life for many. That means we're getting more fungus, right? Ah, that's not a fungus, but that's fine. New plant acquired. You look kind of similar to one that we already have, though. I hope that doesn't get me confused. Alright, confusion. Dark blue petals are soft and feathery to the touch. My fingers ache from handling this plant. They ache. Put you up here. I don't know how this is supposed to be a clue, but I will put it over here. Isidore Burbage. Bring me a sample of Apis demyssus and be quick about it. That damn cat is setting off my allergies. Shouldn't have an animal in a shop like this. What? Burbage is a man who inherited a fortune but never experienced the love of his parents. Womp womp. Doesn't mean you have to act like a dick. He expects people to do his bidding and is quick to anger. There are many in Undermere who would be glad to see the back of him, but with wealth comes power, and few would challenge him to his face. The barrister. I don't even know what you want. Apis demyssus? I don't know if we have an Apis demyssus. I don't recall reading an app. Oh, wait, it's Gandhi root. Okay. Oh, it helps with digestive troubles. Oh, does your tummy hurt? Do you have tummy achy? I get tummy achies, but I don't act like a dumbass or an asshole when I have the tummy achies. Anyway, rough leaves can be an irritant. Only the petals are safe for consumption. I think it's this one. Yes. Yes, it is. Here, take it. Go away. New entry, Meek Dew, Mollis Phidium. The beautiful flowers, made up of many smaller florets, make this a sought-after decorative plant, although it is difficult to care for. It may be a pleasant-looking plant, but touching the leaves against a bare skin will result in painful sores. Ooh. Why is it decorative, then? Y'all know kids are gonna put their hands all over that. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Oh, it's the mailman. Lake under mirror is looking fine in the sunshine today. Here's your mail. There's an old slate mine at Hard Knot that has some interesting looking fungi growing in it. I've never seen anything like them before. They seem to have found a niche in the damp, dark tunnels left by the tramways. Thought you might be interested. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. When am I going to see this Amos Duncan guy? Because he seems to be the only helpful person in this town. Alright, Hard Knot Mine. There's Hard Knot. I think it itself is a mine. Hello? An iron gate rusted by years of abandonment sits across the entrance to the tram tunnel. Rusted it may be, but it won't budge. Locked. There is some clavilium here. Okay, so the mines are... How did you get to the mines then, sir? How did you get to the mines? I wonder if there's another way around it. Silly me thinking that if I went to the entrance I could just, you know, get into the mines, right? That was a weird noise. Oh, we can go now. Okay. Okay, I guess I will try again. I really don't know where else I would go in from there. Maybe here? It's gonna say, why did I come here? I knew it! Okay, well. Bing bong. I'm headed to Grizzledale Forest, investigating a possible murder there. Can't say I'm looking forward to it. The Sisterhood are a secretive lot, and they're not keen to talk to me. Their leader, the Arda, or whatever they call her, she's dead. My instincts is they're hiding something. I was hoping you might have some fox button that would help me win them over. Grisdale Forest? Grisdale Forest. Reuben Ward. Reuben works with the police on murder cases. He is a kind, good-humored man, but beneath the mask he is deeply sad, aren't we all? His only child, a daughter, had seemed troubled for some time before running away from home several years ago. The victims, whose stories he tries to uncover, are all somebody's son, somebody's daughter. The search for answers drives him forward, piecing together the logic of life and death. The investigator. Okay, you want fox button? I gotta pay attention to the leaves. So there are two that look like they might... Those are pointed. I don't think that's them. Those are also pointed. So I'm guessing it has to be this one because these are round. These have to be the fox button. Heck yeah. Alright, we have now collected Brimlock. Folium Caldarius. Caldarius? Caldaris? Those suffering from hypothermia can be rescued by a draught made using leaves from the Brimlock plant. It has a warming effect that protects against extreme cold. When conditions are just right in the cold of winter, Brimlock produces small yellow flowers. The leaves are waxy and tough. Okay, so... we still can't really get into the... What is Crinkle Crags? Anyway, bro said he was investigating a murder in Grisdale Forest. Oh, this place is big. An old slate mine at Hard Knot. If I go here again, it's just gonna give me the same thing, right? Wait, if I use the plants... Oh my god. If I use clavilium, we can get inside. Ah, naruhodo. Yeah, the heart shape. Do we have heart shaped? I don't think we have clavili... What? Is it? Wait, are you clavilium? You might be. Ha 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 ha! Alright. That got us Aguria Sicyphus spectaculum. When burned, incense made from the woody stem can enhance psychic abilities, strengthening the clarity of visions and prophecies. Light blue flowers, like rounded tufts of gentle lamb's wool, characterize this plant. Puffy plant. It's a puffy plant, which I think is this one. Anywho, the gate swings open slowly, complaining loudly on its rusty hinges. After a short exploration of the tunnel, I am rewarded. We got three new plants. Look at them mushies. One is glowing in the dark. The other ones have kind of scary red spots, but you know what? That's okay. You know, put them over here with the other mushies. This one's cooler, so it gets to sit there. Okay. And that should be done now, right? Yeah, it is. Donzo. Okay. Customer. Victoria Gray.
I was able to make out the whispered voices last night with the help of the St. John's poppy.
That's good.
There's a medium using the room, illegally I might add, holding midnight seances for gullible grievers. Is there a plant you know that I could use to give them a scare and drive them away? I need my sleep.
You do need your sleep. I agree. A growing woman needs her sleep. Harlequin blue. Bushy blue flower heads. Bushy blue. not quite seeing it off the bat. That's already labeled. What else is blue? That's blue, but that's labeled. And that's blue, but that's labeled. Spider! I don't think we have any. Wow, what happens if we don't have any? What we do if we don't have any? This is strange. Because I could have swore that this was the other one. Yeah, I thought it was the agruya. But it's the only blue plant that's not labeled. And I mean, it's got the little knobby knob. The knob, the bulb knob. Bleh. The bulbous. It's got the bulb underneath the fur fluff. I'd have to. Hey, fingers crossed. Boop. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Shimmerlung. Animatus luminescus. The dried stem of the shimmerlung burns very brightly and noisily, letting off a near blinding white purple light. Flowers grow wrapped in large ridged leaves. That's interesting. Okay. That's done. Close. Next. Bethany Coleman. You may have heard the rumors that our Arda is dead. My Ardunia may Ardunia bring her peace. The nature of her death is unusual. The sisterhood does not often look to outside help, but this is beyond our knowledge. If you show my sisters this letter, they will allow you entry to the forest. We've been talking. This is one of the witch ladies? Witch lady found. We're talking to a witch lady. To be assured of your discretion, we require that you use Mary's breath to bind yourself to secrecy. Do I want to piss off the witches or not? Bethany Coleman. Beth was born into a loving family but never felt settled. She sought out a higher purpose when she was still young and left home at 14 to join the Sisterhood of Arduina? The head of the sisterhood, the Arda, took a liking to her and helped her to develop a renewed purpose, caring for the forest and putting her faith in the goddess Arduina. Now her mentor has been murdered and Beth is looking for answers. I mean, I'm okay with helping her out, but I don't know how to feel about swearing to secrecy. It's only day 2. What do you want from me? I mean, I just don't have to tell them that I am I just don't have to tell other people that I'm helping them, right? It doesn't necessarily mean that I can't help the people helping or the people against the sisterhood, right? Right. Mary's breath. It's just the wide waxy leaves. Pretty sure it's this one. Smooth waxy leaves here. Oh no! That was not Mary's breath. Rising dread. Shit. Shit. I fucked up. That wasn't Mary's breath. What was it then? Is it actually this one? These are veined. But, I mean, they are wide. They do have vein. I'll put them right next to each other. I'm such a dingus. Why did I do that? Here. Letter. I should have paid more attention. Okay. What do we got? Oh, white. We should have access to the forest now. We have failed in our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secrets have been stolen and the Arda has been murdered. You will find us deep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore across from Torver. Please help us. Yours in hope, the Sisterhood of Arduina. So a mile from the lake shore across from Trover. A mile from the lake shore across from Trover. 1 square is a mile. So right here. A sister tries to stop me from entering, but I show her the letter and she lets me through. I am ushered into a walled courtyard and then through a large oak door, along a corridor and down a set of stone stairs into a cool basement. Lying on the table draped in silk is the Arda. There is not a mark on her, but her open eyes are black. Her mouth, her veins, her hair, all black as a raven's wing. Do you know what could do this? Asked my escort. I set to work. So we need to use Ren to detect any, what was it, poison, I think is what it is? Ren detects poison? Yes. It turns black in the presence of certain poisons to detect it. Has no flower. Is said to smell unpleasant to those who know death and sweet to those who have not. So it's a plant with no flowers. And has long leaves. This one? Says it's a scent that scratches the back of my throat. So you have known death? We have known death? I would assume we know death. With that kind of description. I think this is the only option I can go with. Use. Okay, nice. Nice. Collect the book entry. Gray Sandfire. Sandfire has a tough outer bark which has many useful properties. Some chew it as a form of dental hygiene, taking care not to swallow it as it can cause unpleasant stomach distress. The flame-like tendrils give off a smoky scent, adding to the impression of a roaring fire. Alright, we know what that one is. That one's not that hard to figure out. I extract a sample of the Arda's blood and introduce it to the wren, and my suspicions are confirmed immediately. The leaves of the wren turn black, which can only mean one thing: gilded dendra poisoning. Upon presenting my findings, I am rushed away quickly. The sisters do not want me hanging around, it seems. They do, however, send me on my way with a couple of plants, which I am grateful for. Yes, pay me in plants. Ooh. This one's got thorns too. Turquoise flowers, sharp thorns. You get to go next to the other one. And then this one has a pleasing scent. The leaves have stiff ribs. Oh, this was the one that has like flowers inside of the whatever those things are. Yeah, those things. Okay. Good boy, Helmore. Good boy, good boy, good boy. Good boy, good boy. Okay, Bing. Oh, it's this mad guy. I'm this close to reporting you, half-wit. The last plant you gave me has made my skin itch furiously. I'll have your little shop shut down and torn to the ground if you don't make this right. So Butterdale or Mikdu? Need to think carefully about which plant to use here. My actions could have consequences. What? What? I can't save. Oh shit. There's no save. What do you mean there's no save? What do you mean there's not a save? I don't like this guy anyway, but you know. What if you did it? What if you killed the Arda? You killed the Arda. You couldn't control your anger. I'll feed you to my buddy over here, which I haven't even named yet. Maybe I'll name him Manny. Manny. Manny, are you hungry? Do you want to eat this guy? I don't like his facial hair either. Might give you indigestion. Okay, so Butterdale or Mikdu? Butterdale. It's used for skin rashes, but Mikdu is for... it will give his skin painful sores. I didn't know dude was allergic to, the thing that would help him with his tummy ache. I'll give him one more chance, but he better not come stomping back in here. Okay. Let's see. Dark green leaves. Dark green. Dark green. I know we got this somewhere. We gotta have this somewhere. Unless they're like... No. Oh, wait. You might be it. Right, because you have a buttery scent. Give this guy some butter. Butter up and butter away, please. Entry. Storian. Interitus dulcis. The dark red fruits should not be ingested under any circumstances as they are highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. A cross-section of the stem shows the distinctive triple xylem and phloem of the Storian. Those are some words, all right. Thank you. And that's it for day 2. Pull from the card deck. What do we have? The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure, and after studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found. North of Hawkshed, east of Lowick, west of Rusland, south of Crinkle Crags. That's a lot of directions. That's a lot of directions. Day 3, Sunday. You know, Sunday's a rest day. I think we should close the shop. Well, we'll just go ahead and use the will to explore. Okay. That's like... Okay, where is Hawk? Okay, here is Hawksted. This is... I'm sorry, Hawkshed. Hawkshed. North of Hawkshed. North of Hawkshed. East of Lowick. Where is Lowick to... Where's Lowick? Hello? Hello? Where the heck is Lowick? Oh! There's Lowick. East of Lowick? Okay, okay. North of Hawkshed, east of Lowick, west of Rustland. Where is Rustland? Okay, E15 is where I'm at right now. Rustland? Hello? Rustland? Paging Rustland. Come get your confused, herbologist. What? Oh, there it is. Okay. E15 was where I was at. West of Rustland? But then it's not east of... Oh, wait. East... East of... Okay. Here. E17. That puts us east of Lowick, west of Rustland, north of Hawkshed, south of Crinkle Crags. So it should be right here. Yeah! Heck yeah! I can read a map. I just can't navigate without one. My eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled old man standing at the edge of a field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixate on nothing, a whisper of an expression as my gaze sweeps his face, but only a whisper. He raises his arm, points. I follow his outstretched finger and am surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing there hidden from view. 2 new plants. Red and blue. Let's see. This one has bright red flowers that grow at the end of thin stems, and this one has dark blue flowers that smells like sweet rhubarb. I don't know if I've had... What is rhubarb again? Rhubarb. It's a plant that you can eat. Yeah, I've never had it. It's classified as a fruit. It's a fruit. And the leaves contain poisonous substances. They're not safe to eat. You also should be careful of eating it because it can interfere with blood thinning medications. Consult a doctor before you eat rhubarb. Yeah, I do see that it's usually used like in desserts for like pies and crumbles, which is where I've heard the word before. That's where I've heard it before. Okay, next customer. Wilbur Miller. I'm looking for a plant. Lady of what's it something or other. I'm no green-eyed Dreyer, that's for sure. My mind isn't at all what it used to be. It's the ones that's supposed to help with mental decline. Okay, yeah. See, I thought we were gonna need that plant. I was right. I need it for my own supply too, but let's see. Lady of Summer. Curled round leaves. Curled round leaves. This one, I think. I mean, I think it's this one. It's the only one that has curled leaves. I mean, this could can be considered as that too, but okay, is there anything else? Oh, it says it has a hardy nature. but it looks like even the flower itself is curled and rounded, whereas that one isn't. So kind of feel bad for putting the stinky mushroom all the way over there. It will have its day someday, though. It is. That was Lady of Summer. Good luck with regaining your memory back. Finette. Acutus minor. Chewing the tough root of this plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. It has long, soft leaves. It's another one for the book. And another one I think would be important. I think it's important. Okay. David. Oh, hey, mail. It's the mailman. They're saying the art has been killed. I know a lot of people don't trust that sisterhood, but it seemed to me the art always looked out for the less fortunate. The cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it, but if you are determined to explore Great Gable, be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plant up your sleeve that can keep you warm should the weather turn against you. Warmest regards, Almost Duncan. Okay. We do. We can. I believe we have one. So, explore Great Gable. Great Gable. I would assume it's north, right? Yes. After several hours of arduous hiking and scrambling, I am still some distance from the summit. I am freezing cold and ready to head home. I should do the sensible thing and turn back down the mountain. Unless we brimlock. Oh. We're not sure which one it might be. We need waxy and tough. It says in the cold of winter it produces small yellow flowers. Maybe it's this one that I got. This one says smooth waxy. This one might be another one I might get wrong. But like in terms of leaf shape, I can't imagine any other one that is similar. I guess we might freeze. Hey, we didn't freeze! No freezing to death. Now we get a sunset mountain cap, or mount cap, sunset mount cap, Solus ocasum. The sunset mount cap is a type of fungus with domed caps, sometimes called stinking mount cap as a result of its unpleasant odor. It is thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the home and is often placed in doorways. It is mildly toxic to humans and should not be eaten. Oh, she might get the runs. This mushroom will give you the runs. We push on, no longer feeling the cold, and presently rewarded with a new plant. This one has gray-blue flowers with an orange center. That's it? That's all you're gonna give me? Oh, jeez. Okay, fine. Fine. Alright, we're open for business. Norman Lee. This plant is cursed. It has brought me nothing but sorrow. Please take it. I want nothing more to do with it. Okay, thanks. Oh, it's mushies. Okay, a mushroom-like plant with red warts growing on it. It literally just looks like diced mushrooms stuck on some sticks. A bit of an odd one. Okay. Hellebore! Always a pleasure, my feline friend. I hope he hasn't been nibbling the plants again. Well, he would be dead if he was nibbling the plants at some point. I have a favor to ask. You owe me for the hours I spent digging out the information on those plants. I've been burning the midnight oil again and could use some common truce, and I know where to find it. More plants for me? I'm good. I'm in on it. According to Grayson's herbology, it grows in abundance on red pike. I'll come by the day after tomorrow to collect it. I have business in Sedberg in the meantime. Okay, so we are going to red pike. Red pike, red pike, red pike. Here, take this. All right. And we have Simone Green now. She loves books and reading. She's also irritatingly organized and has begun the overwhelming task of rearranging the library at Ambleside. Her new system works, but it will take years to catalog every book, scroll, pamphlet, and diary. In the meantime, every day yields new discoveries, buried fragments of ancient knowledge resurfacing to the light like arrowheads to archaeologists. Also, hi, Jab. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. We have the librarian, so we're missing 2, 4, 5 more people. Give. Yeah, common truce. Sporathus nemesium. Despite being described as common, the truce can in fact be quite tricky to find. However, it is known to grow in abundance on the slopes of red pike. Nobody knows why. Its leaves have been used for centuries as a balm against eye strain. Oh. Another one that would be something I would actually want and need. Okay, so to red pike. That's, oh, okay, there it is. I was like, there's sea fell pike. Wait, red pike. I enjoy a pleasant stroll up the fell. The going is easy, the weather agreeable, and the view's majestic. I do not have to look hard to find what I am after. Give me that truce. We know what it is. I wish it would just label it. No flowers, sparse leaves. Okay. Okay. Verona green. When you work with the occult, I find it pays to uphold a certain image. Blah, blah, blah. If you're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyway, it doesn't hurt to put on a bit of a show every now and then. Let the punters know what I'm capable of, sort of thing. She's a Grammy not to be messed with. Long story short, I may have threatened to turn a small boy into a toad, and the little bugger caught my bluff. Oh, really? Oh, don't look at me like that. You know what little boys are like. Yes, they are toads, aren't they? I can assure you he deserves to be turned into a toad. Anyway, I think a little display is needed to discourage this sort of behavior in the future. You're really gonna be tried as a witch, though. I'll give you what you need once, but if you keep coming back to put on these little displays, don't come crying to me when you're on fire, okay? Just saying. Now give me a minute. Okay. Have you got any shimmerlong? Shimmerlong. Shiver me timbers in my lung. That's a fungi. Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm pretty certain it is this one. This one. Stifferibs. Yes, okay. Alright, we have now candlewood. Lucernum caledonia produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. Long, thin stems grow among tall leaves. Isn't? Okay. Ruth Douglas.
There's a beautiful plant that I've been looking for all over, but nobody seems to have any. Something. Monkabrew? I'm not sure. I don't know. I do know that you shouldn't touch the leaves, though. Oh, right. So there's a decorative plant. I do remember that. There's a decorative plant that you shouldn't touch. So I don't understand why it's even a decorative plant if you're not supposed to touch it. Because ain't no way you guys are, like, encasing decorative plants. That's the poison. Right. Meekdew. Beautiful flowers of smaller florets. Smaller florets. It might be this one. What does it say? Oh, it doesn't say anything about me touching it. This one? No, that's the one that smells like rhubarb. Unless I know not to touch it already. That's the sour milk fungus. No, I can touch that. We technically did not touch this. But it has 5 petals, not 4. Stiff. No. You have a bunch of flower, or a bunch of petals too. Do we not have you? We should though. None of these seem right. Unless it's you. Unless it's you. I think it's you. I think you're the culprit. Possibly. Hang on. Oh. I'm gonna bet it's you. Oh, the Rising Dread resets every day. Okay, that's good to know. I thought I still had it. There it is. That's the Meekdew. And that's the end of Sunday, day 3. Oh, this is ripped. Who chomped on my card, brah? Time passed, a year, and then another. The book remained hidden, but out of sight did not mean out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested, what she brooded over when she did her chores, and what she pictured when she dreamed. Monday, and it's raining again. This is not helpful. What am I supposed to do with this? Huh? What do I do with this card? Do I just match it up against something and hope that it works? Is this supposed to match up against something? Wait, this matches surprisingly well. This matches surprisingly well. What's What is here? That was it. Man, I'm so smart today. I think Manny here is helping me be smart. Alright, the gentle sound of flowing water, the sunlight through scattered clouds, a reset, and 2 new plants. Got some more cotton ball. Alright, what are you? A rather unpleasant scent. Oh, you stanky. You a stink bug plant. I'm putting you over here. Not right next to the sour milk fungus, but you're definitely going over there. Okay. And then soft pale blue flowers. Not that descriptive. Just puffballs. Puffballs, puffballs, puffballs. I'll put the weird plants here. I mean, they're not necessarily weird. They are just not that common. That's all. You also are not very common looking, so I'm just gonna set you up here. Keep all the non-flowering plants down here. Okay, that's a little better, I think. Okay. Put that up. Hello. Be a good boy. Oh, hello, detective. The fox button was no help, I'm afraid. The sisterhood still refused to speak openly with me. Not that I have the time to pursue it properly. I'm rushed off my feet this week, Feek. There's been a body found up at the Swinside Stone Circle, and apparently it's a grisly one. Don't suppose you've got anything to help keep my lunch down? My stomach's never coped too well with the grisly ones. Okay, you need finnet, is what you need. Let me take a look here. Finnet. Finnet. Oh yeah, chewing the tough root of the plant is to help reduce anxiety. It has long, soft leaves. Long leaves. You have long leaves. But they're different. It looks like they mean leaves off of the flower, not like growing out or from out there. Dang it. You kind of also have. You might be more of a match. We already know what you are. Miss Library person's going to come after you later. The leaves are quite soft. This might be finnet, because it says it has soft leaves. These are long. The leaves are soft. The leaves do be soft. I'm going to bet on this one. Heck yeah! Alright, which fig? Striga tenuis, a plant that is said to have many uses, including easing the symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. It is also well liked by butterflies. It has similar leaves to the fever kiss plant, which it is often confused with. Okay. Do not confuse with fever kiss. It looks like it actually has fruit. Mail time! Morning. Verona Green handed me this for you. She seemed in a good mood. I meant to tell you this yesterday, but it slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on a recent trip to the Grisdale Forest, just northeast of Rusland. It was like nothing I've ever seen before. I would have brought it back with me if the sisterhood had given me a moment alone, but they seem overly protective lately. Kind regards, Verona Green. Well, thank you, ma'am. Okay, so Grisdale, northeast of Rusland. Grisdale, northeast of Rusland. From the moment I step off the road, I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. Suddenly, I find my way blocked by 3 women wearing green cloaks and holding short elm bows. Nobody may wander freely throughout the forest by order of the artist, as the leader of the trio. I turn to walk back, but then again, I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Well, not just that, we were given permission. Couldn't I just give them the permission letter? No? Was that just like a one-time use only? A one-time use only? Where's the mellow glow? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba. Oh, right, to let us pass unnoticed. It has sharp thorns. So we have 2 plants here that have sharp thorns. That one smells pleasant. This one says it has sharp thorns. So we're gonna go with the one that has the sharp thorns. The ones that say the thorns are sharp. Yes. Yes. Nice. We also have Caballia arbutum. I almost said arbutium. Arbutium? No, it's arbutum, which is not as fun to say. Alacritus, a rare plant that is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it place wreaths made from it at the graves of their loved ones. Caballia flowers almost always contain 6 petals. Finding a 7-petaled flower is considered to bring good fortune. So there's a possibility that the Caballia plant we have has 7. Or there might be one that has a 7. That's because it's a very distinct note to add about that. Okay. Anyway, with the help of the mellow glow, I walk past the sisters without them paying me any heed. Chuckling to myself, I collect the plant that Verona talked about and take my leave. Suckers. Plant for moi. And this one has berries too. The berries. Where did I put the other one? Oh, okay. It's over here. Keep the weird berries together. And put this letter away. Okay. Faye Swift. I am afraid. The camphor you gave me is helping me sleep, and I'm very grateful for it, but the visions are as strong as ever. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dreams every night. She screams at me, but I do not know why, and behind her that presence is always there, dark and dreadful. I don't know what to do. The dreams feel like a warning that I don't understand, a mosaic of color that refuses to come into focus. Some part of me wants to stare down that abyss, but I'm afraid, so give her aguria or candlewood. So I can either help her understand that message or suppress it. Yeah, aguria strengthens it. candlewood will protect her mind. So I can either... help her figure it out, or tell the woman in the jade mask that's screaming at her to heck off. Do I want to be responsible for her going crazy? She does admit that she wants to know. Here you go. Have fun. Let me know how that goes out. Hopefully I don't get told by the detective that she's dead next. That would suck. Worry less. Maybe we should have given her that along with it. Levanus nana. Worry less is an aptly named plant. Inhaling the smell of the flowers is said to help ease symptoms of anxiety. Yeah, I think we should have also given that to her. Too late. Margaret Elsbeth. Why are a bunch of these old-looking hags? We don't come to Undermere often, but I heard about your shop, and I said to Francis we must simply pay a visit. It's a wonderful breath of a life in an otherwise dreary town. I'm the green-fingered one, and it's not really his cup of tea, but I persuaded him the trip would do him good, and besides, he'll be wanting to take a boat out on the lake and get some fishing done. Reeling some big ones. Shame about this awful weather, though. Wait, I thought people... Isn't it better? I thought it was preferable to fish when it's raining. We have a small library with some books on plants that my grandfather acquired many years ago. Are you just going to give them to me for free? I'm sure they will be of interest to a horticulturist such as yourself. Well, thanks, ma'am. I'm so sorry when you walked up. I had to complain about already talking to a bunch of other old-looking ladies before. You're quite pleasant. My bad, my bad. You are cordially invited to Zerg Castle, Lord and Lady Elsbeth. Oh shit. Okay. Rub the cat for good luck. Eee. Should probably... You know, I'm not gonna put Manny down. Manny comes with me even if we're cordially invited somewhere, so... Okay. Fancy castle. Where's the... There it is. I am greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elsbeth herself. She is very talkative and has many questions on horticulture that I do my best to answer as she takes me on a tour of the gardens. Oh, you must simply take a sample of this back with you, she exclaims, pointing out a plant that I do not recognize. But before I can stop to take a look, she has already whisked me on to the next. And this one too, she says. I'm quite exhausted by the time we make it to the library, and I don't have the time to make as thorough a study as I would like. Nevertheless, I am able to find an interesting entry that I note down. Don't forget these, Lady Elizabeth cries as I make to leave. She thrusts the plants from the gardens into my hands, and I thank her warmly. Well, that's not too bad. I could probably handle her once or twice a month. Oops, I forgot to read what we got. Ooh, this plant has bells. Bell and berries. Can I just drop this in here? I can, thank goodness. I don't actually have to pop it out. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Okay. This bell plant. The leaves seem to have a mind of their own. You don't say. You don't say. Okay, and then this one. Small yellow berries. Yeah, it do be having some berries, don't it? And there are definitely some bingle berries on there. Okay, next. Philip Shaw. Have I met you before? Mushroom, red spores, moves in the dark. That's all I've got. Any ideas? I think you're just a one-off person, so I'm just gonna ignore your remarks. Okay, so mushroom. Mushroom. Not this one. Not this one. Red spores moves in the dark. Well, we've got like 1, 2, 3 out of 6 mushrooms that have red spores that are not identified. So like, you're gonna have to give me a moment to check. Nope, that's wrong. I might accidentally give this guy a Storian and he would die. Let's not do that. I mean, this is a mushroom with red spores and it moves in the dark. I don't know why it's giving me question marks for it. Is it not this one? It is. Okay, you were trying to get me to get this guy killed. That's what you were trying to do. That's what you were trying to do. This plant was already identified. What the hell? What the heck? What the heck? They're saying Black Comb is haunted now. Bradley Miller told me he saw a ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all, but then Bradley Miller also says he can talk to squirrels. Yeah? And? Either way, there's something evil in them hills, and I'm not taking any chances. Okay. Awful what happened to that poor young man up at Swinside. I've come for some stinking mount cap. Okay. Alright. Okay, this is the one with the domed caps. With an unpleasant odor. A viscous white liquid can be seen oozing from its underside. Ew. But you do look like you're domed. That looks more domed than this does. Pretty sure it's this one. It was not. Well, damn. It's gotta be this one then? What do you mean it's not that one either? Oh, God. What other mushroom do I got? It smells rotten. What? The only other one I have is the one that smells like soured milk. It has to be this one? Shit, it was that one. Okay then. In exchange, we have Hinchuck, Malculosis retinentia, The fruit of the hinjuk can have startling effects on memory. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss, but in larger amounts, it has been known to cause severe amnesia. The tuberous bulb has an unusual structure, growing in bursts that give it a striped appearance when cut open. When the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green, it is ready to harvest. Interesting. Dangerous. Interesting. I still don't understand the bulb picture, but okay. Next card. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward as her father turned to drink. Hellbore. Pets. Yes. Okay. What does this card say? She lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east, where the Everheart grows. So it's to get Everheart. Northwest of the abbey. Abbey. Calder Abbey? Yeah, castle to the northwest. Yeah, there it is. Egremont Castle. Buried her husband 3 miles to the east. A dead tree, its bark cracked and blackened by fire, stands alone on the hillside. Off to one side, a patch of flowers grow on a low mound. So this should be the Everheart. Also, what the heck? The librarian lady didn't come by yesterday. She said she was gonna come by to pick up that plant. This plant. She said she was gonna come by to pick up that plant. What the heck? Hey, pink flowers. Yeah, yep, pink flowers, yep. That plant has pink flowers. Yes, it does. Okay, time for business. Hello, Faye. What have you done to me? I see the woman in the jade mask everywhere. Oops. And that creature that stands over her shoulder. I almost feel like I can sense its desires. It is afraid of the sisterhood, that much is clear. It will lay waste to them. So much death, but it can be avoided with Arduino's protection. I do not know if I'm awake or asleep even now. I feel the darkness tearing at my mind. Okay, there's the worry less. Here you go. Take some anxiety-reducing plant. You need an anxiety-lowering plant. Inhaling the smell of the flowers. So it has flowers. Is it maybe this one? The smell of the flowers is said to help ease symptoms of anxiety. Maybe this one. Might be this one. No odors. That's a no. Noter. No odor. Noter. Pretty sure it's that one. I mean, like, I like the smell of strawberry and honey. This one smells bad. Yep, I remember that. Ew. Worryless? No, it wasn't worryless. Was not worry less. Okay, well, dang it, Bobby. I thought because of the little nub that would have been worry less. Okay. Achy fingers. I don't think that's right. It could possibly be... It could possibly be this, actually. Ah, it was. Okay. Yeah, I didn't notice the line mark on the flower. Okay. We have Hop Heart. Cora Ingens. Inhaling smoke from burning the dried leaves of this plant can provide pain relief. Firm leaves grow up the stems, leading to blue flowers. Okay. Bing! Simone Green. I met a strange man on the road to Sedberg not 2 days ago. Stranger still, he asked after you. He said he had something for you. Don't ask me what. So I told him where to find you, but he looked stricken when I mentioned Undermere. Said he doesn't come near towns at all if he can help it. Well, if you want to see me, you're gonna have to help it. He was headed west, at least I think he was. He said he was looking for the Winster Spring. I'll write this down for you. Well, now I have to go find the dude. Anyway, that's my news. Did you manage to find the plant I wanted? Oh, yes, the common truce. Yes, it is Dissen. I don't even have to look, because I remembered. Okay, man wanted to meet you. Headed west from Sedberg, possibly near the source of the river Winster. Winster. Winner, chicken dinner. Where is Winster? Winster. There's a lake that says wastewater? Wastwater? Wastwater. Winster. Winster? Interesting. I'll just find Sedberg then. Okay, yeah, here's Sedberg. But I don't see Winster River from west here. There's the lake, River Sprint, River Kent, River Gilpin. Oh wait, there's River Minster. That's like... near the source? Near the source. Near the sauce. So this would be the start of it. Is it here? Oh, what the heck? The hermit's camp is easy to find, nestled between two boulders above the spring. The cooled remains of a fire ringed by stones is the only immediate sign that anyone was here. I call out, but there is no reply. The hermit is not here. A more thorough search of the campsite yields something interesting. Tucked off to the side, I discover some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor. Down to over 3. Down to over 3. From here? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Ah, got it. Hi, Baptiste. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you are well. You missed stream yesterday. That's funny. We didn't stream yesterday, so don't worry about it. I know we had planned to start God of War Ragnarok yesterday, but I actually am still waiting on the game to deliver. Yeah, so we actually will be starting it next Thursday. It actually said it was supposed to deliver today, but it did not. So I think the mail chain is backed up.
as well. So even if the person I bought it from sold it or shipped it out the day after I bought it, it probably still would not have come in time. It probably would have been delivered today or something like that. You were busy the whole day and night playing Hollow Knight. I hope you made some good progress. Hope the progress was good at least. But yeah, welcome into the stream though. We're just, I'm identifying plants as I take in requests from the townspeople, and then there's been some murders going on, and we kind of have like a nature cult going on, and then a psychic saying that she's been getting this weird lady screaming at her with something following behind that wants to destroy that nature cult, but they sound like they're more evil than the nature cult. The camp at the Winster Spring has led me to another camp of sorts where I'm greeted by an eccentric man. Oh yes, yes, ho 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 ho, the man says. You must take this, take it, take it. At his insistence, I receive the looking glass that he thrusts into my hands. He places an envelope delicately on top. Ho ho, it's no use to me anymore. Ho ho, no use. Don't forget the red, the red, the red, the red, the red. Ho ho, ebony. I'm sure that he is quite mad. Oh. Okay, so newfangled tool, and it is said that the red ebony plant has the property of uncovering that which is hidden, or secret. I have perfected a device designed to use extract from the plante in concerte with a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. Ah. Okay. Do we have red ebony? I'm gonna keep that up there. Red ebony. Red ebony. We don't. At least not that I am aware of. Because we don't have it in our content table. But, I mean, I could look at anything literally red that we have. I don't know if it's going to do anything, but... Oh, wait. Boop. I need to be more careful. That wasn't the right plant. I won't make that mistake again. So I get in trouble if I don't pick the right one to go in the okay. That rising dread is higher than I want it to be right now, but okay. Maybe I'll put the tool away for now, because I don't think we even have it. The ebony, that is. Most of the hours were you dying nonstop? Your friend laughing at you because he was watching you die because you were at the end game area as a beginner with no upgrades? That means you were doing a challenge. I wouldn't be laughing at it. I would say kudos to doing a challenge like that. I am not long for this world, and I have decided that I want to be buried in a grave decorated with the rare and beautiful Caballia, like a rare huntsman with their Dranthium-covered tombs. Okay. I have a Caballia somewhere. Just give me a moment, I think. I think I identified one already? Did I not? I might have not. I don't think so. I think I was getting it mistaken for Cavalium. Yeah, I was. Okay, Caballia. Caballia is a rare plant. Almost always contains 6 petals. Finding a 7-petaled flower is considered to bring good fortune. Oh, it was your first time playing? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you might have played already and you wanted to do a challenge mode, Baptiste.
You know, that sounds like something I would accidentally do too, though. Okay, so this flower has quite a few stamens. It's not the one that stank, is it? No, this has 5. It says almost always, though. Almost always contains 6. There's a possibility it could still be this. Oh wait, this is already identified. You have a lot of petals. It can't be you. I think it might be you. 3, 6. 3, 6. I think it's you. Are you Cabalia? Yes, you are. We now know about eyebrights. Euphrasia officinalis. Take care not to touch its brightly colored thorns. They will do no lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom that will cause a severe pain for several days after. A plant that only grows to the south in warmer climates, where they call it loth after a long dead king, known to improve eyesight at night, even in the darkest places. That's why it's called eyebright. Aha. Okay. Next. Unknown. Wait, that's a woman with the jade mask. Your reputation is growing, horticulturist. I hear you are the person to come to for plants that are difficult to acquire. My head feels like it is being torn in two lately. I'm looking for some hop heart. Unknown. A little is known about the mysterious woman in the jade mask. She is occasionally seen in Undermere, but people understandably avoid her cold demeanor. So she is the one that this person has been having dreams about. Well, she just needs something to help with her head, so it's not like she's asking me to kill anyone yet. This one is... I don't think it's this one, is it? I think it is, actually. But I could be wrong. I think this is the one we found, though, which said what it was earlier. Defeated the Dark Souls series. Bloodborne and Elden Ring. And Lies of P, but this little bug game also almost made you flip tables for the first time ever. That's interesting. I didn't really see it as like a rage-inducing kind of game. I know a lot of people that play it really love it though. It says... No, it's not it. Firm leaves grow up the stems. Oh, leading to blue flowers. Okay, yeah, I almost gave the wrong one. Okay, so blue flowers. There's one dark blue flower. And this is the other dark blue flower. But it says that my fingers ache from handling this plant. I don't think it's that. I think it might be this. Because the open center, I think, is supposed to be this sketch depiction. Shit. No! Not the feeling of dread. Oh god, what's happening? A shiver travels down my spine. My mind is broken. Just put it back together. Put your mind back together. Put your mind back together. It's not that big of a deal. It's just one little mess up, that's all. Nothing to be that overly dramatic about. We didn't kill anyone. We weren't giving any really bad plants out. Plus, if we did, it was to the weird crazy jade mask lady who doesn't have nothing good about them right now to the degree that we are aware of. So, you know, where's the last? Hello? Okay. Get your shit together. I don't need a hint button. Okay, we restart the day. That's fine. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, literally, she was our first customer, so it's not like we lost that much time anyway. Okay, that was not the right plants. Understood. It's a blue flower. There's only 2 blue flowers, I think. Does this count? It says gray blue. Gray blue, I don't think that counts. See, that just seems weird. That my fingers would ache from handling a plant that's supposed to provide pain relief. I don't think it's that one. I'm fairly certain that is not the correct plant. This, oh wait, this counts as? This counts as a blue flower? This looks more purple to me. I think it's this one. Because now the diagram makes more sense. Dang it. The game is immaculate, not gonna lie, but you were just so weak. Hey! Lessons learned. You know not to go that way now. It happens. Especially with games that, like, give you a lot of freedom. Alright, I'm betting on this one. I did not count that as blue. I count that as a purple. Than a blue, but you know, whatever. Maybe the person who initially wrote this information is colorblind. Might have some color blindness. Copper Caledonian. Aris agaricum. Agaricum? Agaricum. It says it right there. Agaricum. This plant has a rejuvenation effect, but most who have tried to benefit from its properties have come to realize that it is a curse, not a blessing. Though you may appear younger, you will quickly become more frail and brittle. The red patches that are often seen growing on it are, in fact, a type of fungus themselves and not a part of the plant. So that's sneaky. That's a sneaky plant. Okay. Ding dong. Verona green. Hello.
Reuben Ward has called on my unique expertise to aid in his investigation at the Swinside Stone Circle. Okay. Unique expertise? Huh. He knows how to flatter an old woman when he wants something. Is this the one that was like, hey, I told a boy I'd turn him into a toad. I thought about telling him to suck an egg, gave it a good long thought actually, but my curiosity has got the better of me. He must be desperate if he's coming to me, and I'll bet they've found something juicy down there. Signs of ritual sacrifice, maybe. I could do with some witch fig to take with me. Always comes in useful. Witch fig. Witch fig. Again. I'll help you, but not my fault if you do get tried as a witch. Okay. Oh, right. It often has similar leaves to Fever Kiss. Do not get confused with it. This description is not that helpful. Where would I... It says it's liked by butterflies. I've not seen any butterflies in my greenhouse. Wait, do I have information on Fever Kiss? I do. Red berries. I think that's what I just grabbed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was the green. Or I'm sorry, I'm pretty sure this is the Fever Kiss plant. Leaves are pale in color. Okay, so yeah, they've got small little roundy seaweed looking leaves. Seaweed looking leaves. Is that right? I don't know if that's right. It might be it, but I'm not entirely sure. Because, like, for some reason, I feel like the fruit... The fruit is not quite... But I don't think any of these are also correct. Like, this is the one that looks the most similar, I think, to the other one, so... Oh, okay. That was indeed witch fig. Jacob's worth, also known as Dignitas Jacobi. People tend to be drawn to the unusual flowers of the Jacob's worth, but it is the leaves that have the most interesting properties. It is said they will point the way towards any person you wish to locate and have been used successfully to find many a lost wanderer out on the fells. Wish I could find my keys. Find my keys. Find my phone. Oh, you again. Are you gonna yell at me? I never see anybody in your shop. It's a daily surprise to me that you're still in business. Believe me, I wouldn't be in here if I didn't have to be, especially with that damn cat still here. I'm gonna pet the cat just to piss you off. I need some bishop's parasol for a work-related matter. Bishop's parasol. What does that do again?
Oh, stomach pains again. Dude, what do you eat? I hear you are what you eat. So maybe you should change your diet so you can stop with the stomach pains. Like, dang. Anyway, dark, damp mushroom feeding on light that gets close to it. It draws light in, enveloping its surroundings in darkness. I think it's the glowing mushroom then, if it draws in light, right? Sucks up. It sucks up them lights. Is there anything that gives off a murky fluid? Milky fluid? It could also be this one. It says a viscous white liquid is oozing from its underside. And it says the gills on the underside of this seep a fluid. So I actually think it's this one. Not the glowing mushroom. Slightly glowing mushroom. Heck yeah. Royal Gintia. Caesari Rossi, sometimes called Everheart. The pink flowers of the Royal Gintia are made up of 2 large kidney-shaped petals. One of the few known ways to release the bind of swift snare is to apply a paste created from the sap of the Royal Gintia. Bind of swift snare. Is that another plant? Which I know which one that one is. It's this pink one here. Is Everheart. Do we have swift snare? No. Okay. Not my problem then right now, I guess. I still have no idea what to do with this note. Let me take a look at the map. See if this note does anything. Or looks like anything. I don't think it does though. Like, this is the one thing I don't understand is this flower looking note. And it doesn't seem like if it was really important, then like I feel like I would have gotten stuck on handling one of my customers. But also, I am fairly certain this game has a couple of different endings. I'm pretty sure it has at least 2 different endings. But there's like literally no context to this note aside from the fact that it looks similar to the front page. A little similar to the front page of the book written by Wilfrid Voynich, which I believe is our uncle. And also it actually looks more like it's the Wilfrid, move your freaking journal. Okay, it actually looks like it's upside down of this. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know you could change these. What? So what if I change them all to the upside down? That didn't do shit. Damn it. That didn't do anything. Fine. Well, okay. There is a secret compartment in this desk. There's a secret compartment. Okay. I mean, I have no idea what the sequence is or the other ones. We only know 1 out of 5 possibly different combinations. There's also this weird thing. Eh? Yeah, I have no idea. Gotta be used for something. It might also be something that needs put on top of the map. Like if we take a look at the, if we actually take a look at the map and do this, yeah, it kind of fits the squares on the map, doesn't it? Yeah, this is to help with map navigation. Okay. Interesting. It's still slightly off a little bit though. And this is for getting magical properties out of a certain plant that I'm pretty sure we don't have access to right now. So put that stuff back in there. All right, call it a day. Not long after the girl left home, her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. We've almost been working this shop for a week. Okay, let's see. We need to go where this card tells us to. The old man of Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. Okay, so is there a place called... Oh god, it's pouring. Okay, where's Coniston? Actually, wait. This is the old man. He looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southwards to the fork. Bingo. The heavens open up as I reach the fork. I take a moment to pause and listen to the sound of water on water. I'm soaked through, but my spirits are high as I return home. I am not empty-handed. 2 new plants today. Plants. Tiny, tiny. Tiny baby plants. Dark purple flowers. Light purple flowers. The smell is alluring. Smells good. Okay. Oh, did this reset? It did reset. Okay. Hi, Hellbore. Ready to get the shop open? Let's go. Eleanor Brommer. The insects make the salt marshes uninhabitable. People stay away and not much grows there, but I know where to find an unusual plant. Okay. I have drawn you a map in case you decide it's worth your time. It is. It is. Okie dokie. Right here. Right here. Right here. Here? Yes. The air is thick with flying, biting insects, an unbearable plague. I fight against it for mere moments before I am overwhelmed. If only I had some blue winter to keep them at bay. I believe we have some winter boar. Okay. Known as blue aloe or blue winter. Cool gray flowers. Rubbery leaves. I believe you might be it. Says you're gray blue. Yep. Okay. Dranthium Mins Fortis, a plant with a powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale smoke from burning its long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. Some know Dranthium as Green Eye, a name derived from the telltale sign of overdose, where even the whites of the eyes take on a green tint. I'm afraid to give this to the psychic lady. A little bit afraid. The blue winter saves my skin, but the swirling mass of insects is so thick in places that it is hard to see. At length, I come across what I came for and hurry away. Yeah, heck those bugs. What do we got? Ooh, another one with thorns. This one's got thick. It's thick and thick green. Thick green thorns. You're going up with the other thorny plants. Bloop. Alright, and then this is done. Next. Bethany, hi. Thank you for your help and discretion earlier. The Sisterhood is grateful, but the news that the Arda was poisoned with gilded dendra has everyone worried. The temporary acting Arda is panicking. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but one of the sisters has gone missing, a runaway called Thea that we took in a few years ago. What does she look like? Can you tell me what she looked like? We're trying to find her, and Sister Charlotte remembered that the Jacobsworth plant is said to help locate people. She is correct. That is indeed what it says in my book. I'm just kind of curious about what she looks like, because there is an unknown person, I don't know their name, who's asked for my assistance, and I was just wondering if maybe that might be Thea, because she also wears a hood. I was wondering if this might be Thea. She also wears a robe. So you find the plants, make potion out of it to give it to people and things happen. Yes, Baptiste, there has been times where we are able to choose between two plants to give the person to affect how they are. Like the psychic person earlier, she said she was having trouble understanding her dreams and that she was kind of interested into knowing but was also afraid, so we could either give her something that enhanced it or like protected her from it. Okay, you need Jacobsworth. Where, there you are. I think it's the one where it says the leaves have a mind of their own. No, that's not it. Which is the one that said that the leaves have a mind of their own? I think it was this one. Yeah, the leaves seem to have a mind of their own. I'm pretty sure this is Jacobsworth. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Bullseye. Solomon's Scepter. What? Vargamus infernum, also known alarmingly as Hell's Gate, and sometimes Solomon's Scorn. The flowers of the plant are commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Many sweet-smelling small flowers grow along the stem. Is it this one? Is it this one? I think this one's Solomon's Scepter. I think it's this one. It's adorable. I'll practice satanic rituals with this flower any day. Peggy. I read about a wonderful sounding ornamental plant, but my book didn't say what it was called or where to find it. It has curled leaves and a dark blue flower. Curled leaves and a dark blue flower. Ornamental with curled leaves. I don't... Is Lemon Dandy also ornamental? I don't remember it saying that it was ornamental. Yeah. It's also not dark blue. It does have curled leaves though, but... Forest camphor... There's gotta... I know there were... I think if I remember right, there's two ornamental... No. No, that's not it.
Put the satanic plant down. Hey, if it came into my hands, it came into my hands for a reason, right? Also, hi, Danon. Hello, hello. How are you? How goes? Are these my children? Yes, I'm learning about my children while I'm also handing off pieces of my children to townsfolk. Well, actually, yeah, well, not all of them have been townsfolk. I actually did assist a lady, a lord and lady earlier. Spreading, I'm spreading where the seeds are needed. Yes. Where is this heckin'? It's got to be a plant that I've already identified is what they're wanting. I have to re-reference the book. That butter plant, though. I wonder if it would smell like butter IRL. Okay, neither of those are no bueno. Kind of wonder if she's almost got two plants confused. I sure hope not. It could also possibly not be in the book. Wait a minute. What the heck? Did I not start from the top? I thought I did. I know they have said in here that some of them are decorative. Because I specifically remember complaining about how one said it was decorative, but it said you can't touch it. Do not touch it, despite it being decorative. Yeah, that's the poison plant. That's the screaming plant. That's the amnesia plant. Oh, okay. Lady of Summer is one. Whoa, okay, the one... Okay, yeah, the leaves curl. She's talking about this one. Lady of Summer.
Where did I put that lady? There you are, and you are a dark plant. This is the one you need. Yeah, this one's pretty too. This is probably one I would use for decoration as well. This one doesn't cause harm, I don't think. I'm pretty sure this is the one that isn't harmful. Yeah, it also aids with memory deterioration. Yeah, I would have a bunch of Lady of Summers up in here. Hello, Innis Aylford. We've had our eye on you for some time now. Join us. Praise the Dendru. What? Do we have another cult? Who are you? Who are you? A man who claims to represent the group known as the Seeds of Redemption. He grew up in nearby Gosforth, but it is rumored that he spent some time living in Rydal Cave. I don't like how your face is a different tint color to your neck. Is that your real face? Because you got discoloration going on between your neck and your face. It is not clear what happened in the intervening years, but by the time he came to Undermere, he had dedicated his life to the one he calls the Woken Dendru. He thought his name was... The cult, he's literally labeled the cultist. So we have a cult. We have a creepy lady who I think participates in demonic rituals because the psychic says she's been seeing dreams of this lady with a like weird creepy shadow behind her that wants to kill the sisterhood that are a group of people that follow a goddess who's the head of this sisterhood has died. This is our friend who's been helping us getting some or no, this isn't our friend, sorry. This is our friend. This is our friend who's helped us with researching and stuff. This lady says she's not a witch, but she doesn't mind teasing the children and showing off that she could be a witch, even though she's not. She's obsessed with occult stuff. This is our detective who's investigating not just the murder of the sisterhood's leader, but also some other murders that have just been happening. And this guy is a right asshole. But he has money. Money. And we've got 2 more people we haven't met yet that are also important. Okay, give me the letter and leave. Thank you. I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be very useful to us, and we have much to offer in return. Let us know we can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside the Sadgill Church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. Praise the Dendru. We are actively getting passive-aggressive threats on the first meeting. Sounds like a proper cult. That's all I can say. Sounds like a proper cult, I guess. Hellbore, I'm petting you. Because I need to pet the black cat. Yes. Good kitty. Okay. Well. It doesn't hurt to see what they're about, I guess. I can always decide to give them the wrong stuff later on. And wreck their shit. Okay, anyway. Sadgill Church. Sadgill Church. Sadgill. Here's Sadgill. The church isn't hard to find in the small hamlet of Sadgill. This must be the place. Okay, I'm pretty sure we've already labeled St. John's poppy. There we go. Also, wait, actually, forgot. What is this plant? What is this plant about again? Because if I look at it, it might give me some info on it. Let's see. It can improve a hearing ability. Okay, so eavesdropping. Here you go. Alright, I guess that means they'll come by and they won't be angry the next time they come by. Hello, Verona. I have returned from Swinside. I must admit I was hoping for more to go on, but there were certainly signs of a ritual having been performed at the stone circle. And the poor victim, well, the less said about him, the better. Reuben had it right, though. Grisly. I have the beginnings of a theory, but I'd like to run some tests on a sample of the gilded dendra. Oh, you're asking for the hella poisonous plant. Sure, I'll just give you the really poisonous plant. You haven't done anything wrong yet. I haven't given anyone it yet. Okay, touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. I think it's you. Fingers ache from handling this plant. This was the only one that I remember it still had my fingers ache. Yes, I believe those swoops are correct. Yep. The poisonous plant was at the top front center of the greenhouse all along. We have learned about Maiden's Sorrow, Dolores spinatum. Rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between one's finger and thumb is said to help prevent the mind from wandering, providing a focusing effect. The flowers of this plant droop mournfully, but it is the thorns along its stem that are thought to lend it its name. Do I have a drooping thorny plant? I don't think so. Wait, yes I do. It's this one right here. The one that I said I liked and was my favorite. The mandrake maiden finds kinship in the maiden sorrow plant. Yes, ma'am. Hello. My aunt died 2 weeks ago and I inherited her house. I have been sifting through her possessions and last night I found something unusual. In a forgotten corner of the attic I found a coffin. More unusual still, it was bound by strong vines, so strong that I cannot cut through them. I immediately thought of your shop. You know about plants, right? Yes, you want this one, I think. Hang on, let me double check. I'm not that confident. I know about plants, but I'm not that confident. Where's the Royal Gentia? Okay, yes. Oh, yeah, sometimes called Everheart. Yes, it's this one. Take it. Have fun with that. Let me know if you find something other than a skeleton in that coffin. Elder Phinium, Maior Corydalis. The petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote to Dendra's miasma, a deadly poison that causes the blood to slowly turn black, eventually resulting in a painful death. It has an intoxicating scent, similar to that of Solomon's scepter. So did I get you along with the Solomon scepter plant? I don't know if I did. Oh my gosh, what was the name of it? I already forgot it. It's not the Hinchuck, is it? No, it's definitely not that. Elderfinium? Yeah, Elderfinium. It is not this one. It is... Because I have a feeling someone's gonna come in here like, I need help. ASAP. It has prominent stamen. Do we have it? Is it this one? This one is stanky though. But it's the only one that has stamen that comes out. The petals don't match. Petals don't match. You don't have any stamen. Y'all don't because y'all fruits. Y'all fruity with the fruit plants. Because this one's the Solomon Scepter. Strange. I don't think I have the plant yet. Okay, that's fine. End the day. What is my card? Before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book, her excitement building as she did. She couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but by now it had become an obsession. Hey, yo, it's been a week in the shop. Right, let's see what this card is about. 5 miles south of the tallest but one. It grows in peace in the midday sun. The tallest but one? The tallest but one? What? 5 miles south of the tallest but one? So I have to look at the meters on these. 902, 978, 978, 978. Anything higher? Do we have anything higher? 978, 978. 978, 978, 978. Going. Okay. Scafell Pike, 978. 5 miles south. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why did I come here? Shit! That was incorrect. Well, fine. That wasn't right. I guess I'll water my plants. Tallest but one. I figured it would have been the tallest mountain. I guess that's not the case, unless I read it wrong. The tallest but one. Oh, the second tallest. The second tallest. Tallest one, but one would be second tallest, right? 978, 902. One, two, three, four, 5. Okay. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Okay.
All right, the forest here is lush and vibrant. The birdsong feels enchanting, like the call of sirens. Nestled in the undergrowth, under the shade of a birch tree, a plant grows. Give me that. That is oh, oh, oh! Is that kind of plant? I see, I see, I see. Let's go. We got the thick plants. A large blue flower with an odd protrusion. I've seen some of these before. I've not seen them IRL. But they're very interesting. I think they're neat. Alright. Hellbore. You ready for today? Cat lover pet Hellbore 13 times. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I do love cats. Okay. Oh, hi, Anne. I was able to strip away the swift snare's vines and lift the lid with more than a little trepidation, I'll admit. Was there a dead body? Or was there a book? To my relief, but also disappointment, the coffin contained nothing but dust. Can I have some samples of the dust? At least that's what I thought at first, but when I looked closer, I discovered a golden amulet embedded in the gray ash. On the back of the amulet is an inscription that says, "With Solomon's scepter, I awake." Solomon's scepter. That's a plant, right? Yes, it is a plant, and it's used for hellish rituals. I hope you know what you're getting into, because I can be the supplier as long as you're aware that actions have consequences. Have fun. Bye. Long vericund, humilus proceria, sometimes called witch's remedy. The long vericund, whatever, is believed to lift curses. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. I couldn't not give that to her, guys. I'm just saying. Okay, it said to give it to her, so, you know. Oh, the mail's here. It's been a while. I heard a shepherd got killed by some wild beast up near the Swinside Stone Circle. They say it slaughtered half his flock as well. People around here don't seem too bothered, but it's got them panicked down Foxfield Way. Thank you. Goodbye. Kintmere Eye. Gesundheit? Gesundheit? Kintmere Eye? Is that a place? Is that a place? Kintmere. Oh yeah, here's Kintmere. I descend into a pleasant valley where the village of Kintmere is situated. On my way, I passed the Brockstone or Badger Rock, oh my god, which has always been popular with local children who challenge each other to scramble up its craggy sides. I make a beeline to the village church, St. Cuthbert's, which is sheltered by an ancient yew tree. There are many plants to admire amongst the headstone and tombs, but sadly nothing extraordinary for me to find today. Okay. Not quite. What would be the eye for Kintmere? Kintmere. I guess I'll let it stew in my brain cell. Oh, hi, Verona. Well, this is getting interesting. I was able to confirm that it was indeed gilded dendra that was used at the Swinside ritual site. That's a worrying sign. It's a plant that is used in several of the darker incantations. And it can't be a coincidence that the very same plant was used to poison the Arda. There must be a connection between this other murder and the sisterhood. I need some mental clarity to think it through some more. Some maiden's sorrow would help a lot. Maiden sorrow. This one's my favorite. Take good care of the maiden sorrow I gave you. Red ebony. Oh, that's the thing we need to look at the thing with. Okay. Occultus grandis. This plant is said to uncover that which is hidden, including buried treasure and secret writings. The red ebony is extremely rare and not well studied. Blood has been spilled over this plant, which is where the red part of the name is believed to come from, since confusingly, the large flower is in fact blue. Okay. It is a large blue flower. Large blue flower? Like a singular blue flower? Does this count as blue? I don't think so. Then again, that purple one that I thought is purple was counted as blue. Large blue flower. What? Wait, this one? Is it this one? Is it that one? Get this shit out of the way. Yeah, it's got that weird little dangly thingy mabot. I think this is it. Okay, so Hell yeah! Activate the viewing device. On what though? What do I activate it on? Here? 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 Hello? Did I activate it too early? Whoa, what? Elderfinium grows here. That's pretty good. Is that the only spot? Tomb of the Hunter. The Great Oak. Well, I kind of want to go for that Elderfinium. Where is it? Second to last. Dun 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 dun. La 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 la. Okay. Give me that viewfinder again. We're going here. Give me that Elderfinium. Whoever wrote on my map has been very helpful. I would never have thought to come out to this desolate place in search of plant life, but a quick search yields exciting results. Give me that plant. Elderfinium. 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 I'm gonna go ahead and label it. No. It's not Jacobsworth. It's Elder. I don't think I'm gonna spell this right. Hi, Spencer. Is it past? I'm not a young man. Young man. How are you? How go? I know that, I'm probably gonna be traveling tomorrow by 9 a.m. So I have some time. I'm taking care of my plants. My plants need me, not the people of this town. My plants need me. But how are you? How goes? Gold ship punted her. It sounds like gold ship. I'm sorry, Arcs. Elderfinium? Elderfinium? Sure. Elderfinium. That's exactly how that's spelled. Okay. Does that mean that this thing... Oh, it's still working. Okay. It's still working. Okay, okay. Make sure to bring Stella. She would be so upset. I think I will spare her the stress of moving until the tea break garden factually signs and everything else is loaded and ready to go. Okay. Let's see what else is here, because I'm greedy. Okay, so we got the Elderfinium. That's the great oak, but we're gonna try Tomb of the Hunter first. Okay, so B14. Let's see. The memorial bears the name Swaf or Swafe Prior. It stirs a memory. He was one of the Dreyer. Theirs is a lonely life at the mercy of a dangerous addiction. They build a tolerance to the Duranthium sap in childhood that they might benefit from its potent effects, but they will die if they stop taking it. An unusual plant grows sparsely around the memorial. Rest in peace, Swafe. 1786 to 1832. New plant. New funky plant. Alright. Well, the will to explore charges because I think there's only one other place left to look on the map with that magic finder. Actually, we have to miss that, Spencer, because tickets are already sold out for my location for K-pop Demon Hunters in theaters. Like, we had absolutely no chance. Oh, it's the detective. They added more times! They added more times for K-pop Demon Hunters? Well, what are you waiting for? Get us a seat, Arcs. Get us some seats. Also, hi, Ivy. Welcome in. How are you? All right, let's see. It looks like I'm going to have to make a trip back to Black Comb. Verona noticed something at the Swinside site. Stop yapping. That's had me pondering. A piece of slate with a symbol drawn on it in black. Can't think of anywhere else around there where you'd get slate from. That and Bradley Miller keeps insisting that he didn't, or that he saw something up at Blackcomb, but then again Bradley Miller does claim that fairies stole his wheelbarrow. If I'm going to spend a night out in the hills, I'll want to take some eye bright with me. Wouldn't want anyone sneaking up on me in the dark. I would trust this Bradley because he also can talk to squirrels, so you know. You're back from sleep. How is it going? It's going pretty good. I only broke my mental fortitude once in this game. But it's okay. It broke. We put it back together. We're doing good as a botanist. We're doing pretty good. Okay, eye bright. There. You're not seeing a difference between the sing-along one or not, so I hope you're fine. Really? See, that's my thing, is I would love to see K-pop Demon Hunters in theaters, but because I haven't seen the movie yet, I want to hear the music without people singing along to it. I don't know. Your call, Arcs. You decide. Choose our fate. Okay, this one has thorns. It has a small amount of venom in it. I think the only plant left we have that has thorns that hasn't been identified is this one. The thorns look menacing. I'm staying well clear of them. Okay, yeah, it's gotta be these. Here's your eyebrow. Wild coal, Hispid viburnum. The purple berries are recommended by physicians in place of a hair of the dog mentality as a tonic for those suffering the effects of having drunk too much the night before. There are some who considered wild coal a sacred plant, perhaps owing to its rarity, and claim that it is bad luck to pick berries from it. So this is your hangover solution instead of water and bread? Okay, we have enough juice to explore. Let's check out that oak, I think. Yeah, we went to Tomb of the Hunter. The Great Oak is next, because I think that's the only other secret thing on this map. Yes, okay. In 9.
A huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide, bigger than I could have ever imagined any living thing might be. Its upper branches graze the sky. That was it? Okay. Did not get anything from going, so we might have to consider going again another time. You'd rather just watch it at home on Netflix or something in this case, because you don't want to accidentally go to a sing-along one. You could also maybe call and ask. I mean, you can't... I don't think you can call right now, obviously. I think the theater is actually done running showings, but... There's one other place. I don't understand this Kentmere Eye note. Kentmere Eye. Forest Vire. I don't think I've seen you around these parts, sir. Does it ever stop raining in Undermere? You have a reputation in town for knowing about unusual plants. I need some gray sandfire. Nobody around here seems to even know what I'm talking about, but I hope I'm in the right place now. You are, and you're also... you're a hunter. Okay. Forest is one of the Dreyer, a group that builds a tolerance to the harmful effects of geranthium from childhood so that they can harness the plant's potent mind-enhancing abilities. It comes at a price. They will die if they stop taking it. Rumors that an ancient evil has arisen were too much for the forest to resist. Dreyer means hunter in the old tongue. He has traveled a long way to kill it. Okay. So he's a witcher. Is that what I'm understanding? He might be a little bit of a witcher. This man's a witcher. But yeah, I got you, homie. Here's your sandfire. Embersoul. Animo ignis. Embersoul is thought to have protective properties. It is sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Produces flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves, they're razor sharp. Okay, it's the end of the day, and I still haven't figured out what this Kentmere Eye is supposed to heckin'... Ugh, excuse me. Mean. I don't know what this means. I mean, I don't think this thing does not have any magics on it. Which is strange. Does the Book of Plant have any magics on it? Oh! Yeah, I knew this had magic. I wonder if turning it will tell me which one is correct. Or if they're all the same color. Ah, it looks like they're all the same color. Well, that sucks. Okay. Got any magical plants? I'm surprised this one is not reacting because we had to harvest it to get this magic detector to work. No. Okay. Well, shoot. They're checked marked, which means they should be fine. So I don't know why I'm even doing that. Let go. Okay, Kentmere Eye. I need to figure this out. It's gonna bug me. Kentmere is here. What would it mean by the Eye of Kentmere? Is it another word for something else?
Does it mean the stone circle? Because that's circular and it's similar to an eye. Or maybe I'm just grasping at straws. You finally own the Silent Hill 2 remake. You got it for 40 off. It's only 30 at Target / game. Wait, game tip? You mean GameStop? Well, that's good. When are you gonna consider playing it? Are you gonna wait till spooky months? Theater showings are all only sing-along since it's next weekend only. But you've never gone to a sing-along movie? You don't know how much it will be? Sung, / watched? No, there were some openings that were not for sing-alongs when we first checked, unless they just decided to say heck it and turn all of the showings into sing-alongs. I guess I'm gonna check the stone circle. What is here? This circle of ancient rhyolite boulders has been a site of ritual importance for hundreds of years. A stone pillar of red sandstone stands off to one side. Red sandstone. Okay, well that's not it. I was hoping this would help me figure it out. But that is not the case. Unless, is there... Wait a minute. I think I might know it now. Hang on. If so, I'm so smart. Let me water the plants to speed up the exploration option again. You'd wait for Halloween, but F is next month. So when you finish Death Stranding 2, the plan is FF16 finally and then remake. How much of 16 are you planning on doing? Just the main story? I hear that there's a lot of side questing for 16, but it's kind of like meh. Okay. So, Kentmeyer Eye. If I take this and place it over Kentmeyer, here is the eye. Oh my god! I am so smart! Look at that! Holy shit! From Kentmere, I follow the bearing of the eye and end up in a small forest north of Kendall. The woods are thick with briar and brambles, but amongst the tangled undergrowth, a type of flower is flourishing. Give me my reward! Give me my reward! I got some berries. Oh, is that the one that we got in our book earlier? Thin leaves and small purple red berries. I think it is, because I think the other berries have been identified, haven't they? Where are my berries? Oh, well, not all of them. There's still 2. But still, I'm so smart. Let's go get this shit in the archive and call it a day, right, Hellbor? Yes, this is a good kitty. Good kitty. Your plan is to do all of 16 and the DLC? Good luck. I think that really pads the game out. At first, she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually, she made her way to Grisdale Forest. All right. This can go back in here. And oh, this is now check marked. So this is still the one I don't understand. Still the very mysterious note. I hope I don't have to play this game like 5 times to get different symbols and then just put them in the desk and hope it works. Oh. Okay, so Lowick to Ilgilhead. Lowick. Lowick. There's Lowick. Where is Ilgil? Ilgil. This is Ilgil. Okay, yeah. Lowick to Ilgil head. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Foxfield. It's gotta be where the travel crosses between these two, I think. Where's Foxfield? There's Foxfield. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Crinkly as shit. Okay, so oh my gosh, this is gonna be strange. I'm gonna have to use my fingers for my monitor. I think it's like right here, right? It has to be. It's gotta be these two. One of these two, right? Hang on. This is strange. This doesn't make us straight. I think it's this. Shit. It's not. It wasn't. That's unfortunate. Damn it, Bobby. Go ahead and call in a customer. Hello. Oh, it's you. The one with the mismatched colored face and neck. You were wise to support or pledge your support to the seeds of redemption. Together we are stronger. Now that the Dendru has awoken, the redemption is upon us. It is a glorious time. Our deeds will be remembered for 1,000 years. Those of us that have put our faith in the woken Dendru will be saved, but we must act swiftly. We will be in touch soon. Praise the Dendru. You came here just to speak your gobbledygook at me? Get out of here. You're lucky I didn't have an option to poison you. But I might later. Oh, hi. My mind is clouded. Dark. I see it and it sees me. All of me. I am all I am while I am. Elder Finium is the answer. It must be. I will not forget those who helped me. Horticulturist. Okay, so I think she is the missing member of the sisterhood who is being used to awaken the cult's heckin' woken Dendru. And Mr. Forrest is here to destroy the woken Dendru. But I'm not quite sure who's doing the killings. Probably her, because that's probably how you wake up the Dendru. But that is my theory so far for this game. Can I travel while I have a... I can. Excuse me 1 minute, I just have to go out. You tend to the shop, you know. You can help with the shop for a bit, right? Okay, how my fingers... Okay. I think I was off one. Yeah, it should be this one. This one? Yeah, it was. I was just off one. My bad, my bad, my bad. This was where we needed to be, not the actual mountain. Whoopsie daisy. Is that creepy lady still here? Also, hi Raiders, welcome in. Hi Natsu, welcome in. Everybody from Natsu's channel. How are you guys? How was Bloodborne? You just started Bloodborne tonight, right? Chat, be honest. How many times did Natsu die and how was his build? What is he building? Is he using a blunderbuss to parry or no? But yeah, welcome in everybody. I am playing Strange Horticulture. It is a
fairly intriguing indie game where we inherit our uncle's plant shop in this very dreary town called Undermere. Here's our map. We get to go to a lot of different places to find more plants and expand our knowledge of plants. And we have to identify them as we take in requests from people that come to our shop. We've got really weird people. We have a cultist, we have a occult scholar, we have a psychic, we have a hunter. You know, we got a couple things going on in and around town. There's some weird stuff with our desk. There's a puzzle here I gotta figure out and stuff. This game, I think I like the game so far because like it teases my brain just enough where I am not really frustrated, and I've been able to solve everything aside from this cryptic scribble. So have I ever played Blueprints? I have not, Di. I have heard it's good. I have not really seen much of it though, personally. You just learned how to parry. It will be your best friend. It will be your best friend, but I mean, so is target lock on, and we all know how you use that, Natsu. So but I like the pacing of Bloodborne, I think, the most out of all of the Souls-like games I've played so far. So I hope you enjoy Bloodborne as well. Then again, I still haven't played Elden Ring, so I mean, like, once I play Elden Ring, I could change my tune. So yeah. Also, hi, Xeno. Hi, Xeno Raiju. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? LO. Welcome in, welcome in. We are playing a game that requires me to use my single brain cell to identify plants and give the proper ones to our clients, and some of them might be involved in murder and satanic rituals and stuff like that. You know, the usual from a humdrum, dreary town and its outward surrounding occupants and stuff. Bloodborne has the enemies that you hate the least because... Oh, okay. Bloodborne is the easiest Souls game you've played? You know, yeah, you know what? I can agree with that, Baptiste. I think it is because of the way the pacing is and the style of Bloodborne. I would also agree it's the easiest Souls-like I've played. Well, close to Code Vein. It's hard for me to decide if Bloodborne or Code Vein is easier. But I agree, because if we're talking just mainline Souls game and not like Souls-like games, it is the easiest from what I've played. And I've played Demon Souls, Dark Souls, and Bloodborne. I do own Elden Ring. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Also, Yggdrasil, hi, hello, welcome in. How are you? Enjoy your oolong, you know, the common most served tea here in the Tea Break Garden because it's so good. And thank you again so much for the resub. 4 months, let's go. Let's go. You outpace enemies faster than yes, yeah, they do. Code Vein is easier because of the partner system. And because Yakumo was goated. You forgot how good Blueprints is? You think I'd like its tone and atmosphere, which is more important? Yeah, I'm willing to struggle brain-wise in the name of tone, atmosphere, and story. I've definitely done that before, so... Not forgot, you forget? Oh! Forget how good it is. Oh, okay. I got you. Very few puzzles that are actually really hard. See, when people say that a game doesn't have hard puzzles, I feel like I get jinxed. There are days where I really fail my RNG with my brain. So who knows? I am interested in it, but I don't own it. The reason why I'm playing Strange Horticulture is because I picked it up quite a while back and I had been wanting to play it. So I have perceived and I do acknowledge the existence of blueprints. But I am trying to save my backlog at the same time. Sorry for not sticking around. You need to wake up early and even earlier Sunday morning. Good night. Have fun. Oh yeah, no worries not to. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing everybody over here to me. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, do get some good sleep. We'll be going for a little bit longer, but I do also need to get some sleep in about like half an hour to an hour or so here because I will not be streaming Saturday. I'm going to be out. I'm going to be like 3 to 6 hours out. So like I'm going to be exhausted when I get back home. So that's why we are not having a stream Saturday. There are puzzles you've just gone not right now. That's how I felt with Honkai Star Rail on Wednesday. I was like, I know these puzzles. I can probably solve them, but I just don't want to do it right now. Just so your brain cells don't like puzzles because you see it as soon as you see it, your brain flips it and you get lost most of the time. That's the other thing. Depending on the structure of the puzzle, I panic. So I understand that. You can get away with not doing most of the blueprints puzzles? Oh, that's interesting. I thought that was like the main appeal of blueprints. Yeah, I think we might do 1 or 2 more days here for strange horticulture. Let's see. Oh right, we did locate a thing. The magpie sees before me. Wait, the magpie sees me before I see it. Okay, yeah. I do not know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell that it is interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me, and I feel an urge to leave this place, but not before collecting a plant for further study. 1 for sorrow. Turning to leave, I see another magpie and another plant I've never seen before. 2 for joy. 2 plants. What do we got? Purple flowers with a gentle scent. Okay, you seem nice. You seem okay. Let's put you over here. And then you. The flowers have a delicate scent. Purple. Turning to pink at the ends. Like my hair. Let's go. Okay, you also seem alright. Let's put you here. Alright, sorry. You wanted elderfinium. Oh yeah, I labeled that. Yes, you should be elderfini. Is that right? That doesn't sound right. You don't look like elderfinium. Hellbore, did you change my tag? Hellbore, did you change my tag? I think I might have accidentally changed the tag on this one. Wait a second. I don't think this is right. This is not right. This is supposed to be, I don't think I can label plants that haven't been identified, actually. Because I think what happened is it changed. This should be Jacob's, Jacob's worth. Right? Because this is the one that has a mind of its... It is! Oh, okay. Oh my god, I almost fudged that up. Okay. That's interesting. Are you supposed to be elderfinium then? Oops, I didn't... Oh, okay, hang on. Elderfinium. Whoa. Why do you need this? Oh, wait, it's an antidote. Never mind. This is an antidote. Never mind, that's fine. You can do that. Wait, you might be dying? Huh, okay. Strange. Anyway, this is the one that had the similar scent to Solomon's Scepter, which doesn't really help me any. Has a strong, sweet aroma. I'm pretty sure this one is the one that's supposed to be elderfinium because I had it right next to Jacob's worth, and I tried labeling it, but I don't think you can label something until you've factually have identified it by giving it to someone. Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. You've been saying there are story puzzles, which are the hard ones. The ones you can absolutely just put on the back burner or write down for later. There are your I'm playing a run of blueprints for the next 30 minutes puzzles, which are super accessible, very skippable, and not even all that hard. None of those in the I'm playing blueprints for the next 30 minutes puzzles. There's a random chance puzzle and a safe cracking puzzle. Both brute forceable or just plain old. You don't have to do them. And the music reminds you of blueprint. Oh, okay. I think this came out before blueprints because the devs are actually making a sequel to this called Strange Antiquities. Word color puzzles are bad because you get double whammy of dyslexia and color blindness, so puzzles are no for you, where in games you usually just look them up or brute force them. That's fair. I mean, there's only so much I can tolerate of trying to slam my head against the wall before I will also decide to look things up. And like, my tolerance is lower when I stream because I don't want it to just be like 20 minutes of me just silently just like on screen. So okay, for that we have info on Larkshine, Lucerus halcyonis. Larkshine is a plant with a powerful defense mechanism. It releases stinging barbs triggered by a light touch. The pain is said to be unbearable and can last for several days, sometimes confusingly called a kidney flower. This is thought to be a reference to the kidney-shaped seeds held within the spiny pods that grow on this plant. I don't know if we have that right now, actually. Oh, but yeah, but let's say I want to label this. Oh no, I can label it. Okay, so I can prematurely name a plant. I guess my mouse button slipped or something and I accidentally renamed Jacob's Worth on accident. Oopsie. Okay. Bing. You're new. My mom was into horticulture. I found this among her things. Golden light. That's a plant, right? Not sure what long Meg could mean, though. Is that another plant? Anyway, I thought you should just have it just in case it's any help. She loved this shop. Well, thank you. I'll take that. Golden light, start at Long Meg, South 3, East 2. I thought she was gonna give me a plant. No, she gave me a note to find a plant. Which makes more sense, because, like, it sounds like you didn't notice that plant until recently, and it could have just died. Okay, so I don't know if there is a place called Golden Light. Low Wood. There's a place called Low Wood. I'm not seeing anything named Golden Light. So what exactly? Oh wait, I think that's the name of the plant. Start at Long Meg. Long. Long. I'm not seeing anything named Long either. Long Meg. It's not like an alternative name, is it? Because I am so bad at that stuff. Extremely bad with that. And I haven't had to look anything up now. It would suck if I had to after not having to do so for so long. Let's Chapter 11. I mean, Meg is ill Meg. I'm wondering if Meg is supposed to be an alternative name. Because there's ill Meg in FF14. Can you share a tragic story as long as it's not triggering? But Meg has an H in it. It's usually M-E-H-G. Is it the dragon? Do we start at the dragon? Let's go into the sea. This area is inaccessible. Oh, okay, thank you. Thanks. Long Meg. Nunny. You ordered food known as salchipapas? I don't know what those are. Please elaborate. They're French fries and pickled onions and cilantro, garlic, and cheese sauce and hot dogs. I think I'd be willing to try those. I don't know about pickled onions, but... Okay. We can now explore again. I don't think anything new was written. No. I might actually have to look this up because I don't know the actual understanding of Long Meg and Her Daughters is a Neolithic stone circle situated northeast of Penith near Little Scalcade in Cumbria, northwest England. The tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called Long Meg by the locals. So it's the stone circle. Wait. It's not the daughters, but the lone one by itself? Wait, where's that? Yeah, okay. It says Long Meg is not a place that appears on the map. You don't have any other information on how to get there. You won't be able to solve this puzzle on day 8. Oh. I'm not supposed to be able to solve this puzzle yet. No wonder. Okay, well, I won't look any further then if I'm not supposed to be able to solve the puzzle yet. That kind of irks me a little bit though, because every single note I've gotten, I've been able to solve it the day I've gotten it. It's like, Alright, give me the bing bong. Help me! The amulet! Oh, you're old now. I can't remove it and it's drawing the life from me. Yeah, okay, you're the one who had a coffin
in the attic that was covered by vines. I got rid of the vines for you. You found the amulet. There was a note that said that it will work if you use Solomon's scepter, and it activated the amulet, and now you're getting the life sucked out of you. Well, I told you that actions have consequences, so more money for me. All right, long vericund. It's just small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. I gotta find some small leaves. Maybe this one, actually. Actually, might be this one. Okay, you're an option. To add brightness and acidity to cut through the otherwise very rich, very fatty, velvety dish. The place didn't bring the queso, very sad, so you were like, you know what, I'll make my own. You're melting cheese and you go, this could use some cayenne for that classic spicy nacho cheese flavor. You put in like a quarter cup into it. Oh no. That's unfortunate. I do love me some good queso. I don't get it very often though. I usually only get queso if I'm like eating out or it's like a catered thing. Okay, you have small, and you're in pairs. You are a little bit longer and you're already identified. Small stems, please. Anybody small stems? Small stems? No? Okay, I'm going to assume that it's you. Lift that curse off of her. There we go. Well, that was quick. I can feel it working. Thank you. Yeah. Fuck around and find out. There's the story of that. Anyway. Caldery. Acutus major. The uses of Caldery are not well known. Some say it has applications in dark magic, but this author has found neither substance nor specifics to back up those claims. Those who worship the huntress Ardruina place the flower as an offering to ensure a successful hunt. It grows from a thin stem with small leaves. Okay. They will probably come in asking for that. Who are you? Oh, you're the guy that's been helping me. It's been a bit. Yeah, you've been sending me all those letters to get these plants. It's good to see you, my friend. I've been on the road so long, I'd started to wonder if you were still on the other end of the letters I've been sending. I'm back in town for a few days, though, and I wanted to give you these before I forgot. I found them in the pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle. Uncle just carrying some shit. I almost threw them away, but I thought the symbols on them might mean something to you. Is that the rest of my shit? Oh my god, it is! Thank you! Thank you! Time to sit here and just fuck around with this. Okay. Put that away, put that away. Okay. Here is our stuff. Time to just mess it. Wait. Ooh, we can put them together by the way they're torn. Yes. Awesome. At least I thought we could. I don't know if that's completely accurate though. Oh, maybe it is. Hell yeah. Wait, is this right? I don't know if that's right. One of these I think might be upside down. Which would suck if that's the case, but... That's not right. Oh, they are faintly glowing on the outer edges. That's really cool. Okay.
You'd rather make chocolate sauce? Oh, that sounds good too. You're gonna head to bed. Hope have a good rest of the stream and good day tomorrow. My trip got out of the garden. Yeah, thank you, Yggdrasil. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good night. Sleep well, sleep well. No Kafka light cone yet. I can't believe you don't have that light cone yet already. Okay, hang on. Wait. Aha. Okay. That was wrong. I should have kept it there. Yes, okay, and then this one, yep. Upside down bell. And then the 3. Yeah! Secrets! Open secret door. What is this shit? Ooh, we got a coin with a tree. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Whoa! Damn it. Oh, it's gonna go in the book. Oh, because it's for plant stuff. Okay. Trimblehuff. Caritas pratensis. The trimblehuff is traditionally used as decoration at weddings, as it is thought to strengthen relationships. A cross-section of the small cup-like flowers. They generally point downwards to avoid filling with water and to allow easy access for pollinating insects. Okay, close this. Close. Robert Barrow's Medicinal Herbology, Blackhall Road, Kindle. Looks like a place we can go to. Coin? Very prominent symbol on the tree trunk. Is there any magic in it? No. Okay, a Briar's disc, often called a smuggler's disc, is a simple device that can be used to send coded messages. The location of cached cargo, for example. The principle is cunningly straightforward, but the code is undecipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disc of identical size with the same symbols etched around its edge and a map. To encode a location, you would then place the disc over some named point on the map nearby and note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you can use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. So is this coin the disc? Is that what it's saying? But I can't look at the edge of this, can I? We have a map. Over some named point on the map nearby, note whichever symbol is pointing to location. May be necessary to string multiple symbols together. Okay, so that's an item. Is this a clue? No. It goes in letters. Is this a clue? No. Is this a clue? No. Why does nothing go in the clues? Okay, anyway. Can I go to Blackhall Road, Kindle? Kindle. Where's Kindle? I find the medicinal herbology shop off Blackhall Road. I know you, says the man behind the counter, Robert Barrow presumably. You're the owner of Strange Horticulture. 2 hours later, after a lengthy and engaging discussion covering a variety of botanical subjects, we decide on a trade. It turns out Robert is a collector of unusual fungi, and I have just the thing for him. So he wants copper Caledonian in exchange for information? Let's see. Oh, this is the one that's like, oh, you'll feel good at first, but then you'll end up worse, or you'll end up even more worse than before. Let's see, red patches on top of the fungi. Wait, the red patches seen growing on it are in fact a type of fungus themselves and not a part of the plant. Okay. Red warts. Smells rotten. Okay. Ooh, we got 3 plants in exchange for the 1. Let's go. Let's go. Eee, that's pretty good. What do we got? An overpowering sickly sweet scent. Okay, we don't want sickly sweet for my nose. It has a distinctive smell that reminds me of old books. Musty. Okay, that's not too bad. You're acceptable. Purple flowers, long leaves. Okay, you're not gonna explain that it looks like this thing digests stuff that comes into the inside of it, because it looks like a digestive juice plant to me. It looks like a digestive juice plant to me. Okay, you can't be used yet. This is... interesting. Maybe I might need to use this for something later. Okay. Bing bong. I have no idea what any of this means, but it seemed like something you might find interesting. It's my book friend, Boogie Woogie Woogie. Found it while clearing out the nook off the east wing. Okay, what is it? Baylox's elixir, made from the crushed petals of 3 distinctive plants. Baylox's elixir is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure that they retain important information that they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of Grey Gale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylox's and staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. What do you mean? What kind of care? Like, don't drink too much of it? Make sure to eat after you take a drink? Like, I wish you would define care. Because someone might think care is different than someone else. Someone might think taking care of themselves would be to eat, to drink, to sleep. I don't know, put something up their butt to make sure that they take care. Is this a clue? No, it's not. Oh my god, okay, fine. Anyway, I don't think we have anywhere else to explore. No, we don't. Okay, into the day. Give me the card. A young woman alone in the world. She was taken in by the sisterhood and given a home. It was a chance for redemption, a new start. Okay, so are we still talking about the same girl from the other card draws? Because if it is, then I can only assume it's the same missing sister to which I think is the Jade Mask girl. So... is that what that is? A suppository? In Tebe, a noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. INESSWSS. Okay, so start in Tebe. North, east, south, southwest, south, south. Bada bing, bada boom. I find myself on a patch of moorland surrounded by jagged peaks and menacing clouds. A distinctive plant stands out against the swaths of purple heather. And there, another. Oh, baby, we get double. A lot of blue plants. Just another day at the start of the shop. Getting plants from cryptic hints. The flowers are deep blue, quite beautiful, really. It has a pleasant, fresh aroma. Did this say it was? It says it's pretty, so we'll put it next to the Everheart plants. All right, ready, Helvor? I'm ready. Oh hey, library friend, what's up? Long Meg? Sorry, I've not heard of it, but I'll keep an eye out for you in the library. Okay, good. This is the lead up to it. As long as you can get me some fever kiss, that is. Too many late nights at the library are taking their toll. Oh, that's fine. I understand that. It said that fever kiss can get mistaken for... Oh, that witch fig can get mistaken for fever kiss. This should be it. I know my babies. These plants are my babies. Alright, mountain asteroid. Alpinum gracilis promotes an aura of confidence and persuasiveness. The large cup-like flowers produce a stale, damp smell. Oh, it's the musty book plant. Mountain astery. Mountain astery. This one. Yeah. Okay. Mountain astery. Mountain astery. Bing. The mail's here. There's talk around town of a woman who wears a green mask made of jade. You're the mailman. Shouldn't you know more about this than me? There are all sorts of oddballs in Undermere, but that's certainly unusual. Go away. Update your Backfoot candle. Update your heckin' information network, mailman. I'm more informed than you are now. Okay. Backfoot. Where is Backfoot? Boom. Back borrow, back shots. What are we looking for? Oh, right, Backfoot. Backfoot. Candle. The candle leads me east of Wastwater. To the north, the mighty Scafell Pike grazes the sky, the tallest peak in England. The challenge beckons to me, perhaps another time. Oh, this one's got the spiny ones. That's the one you gotta keep your fingers out for. I can't remember what it was called, so I'm not gonna bother labeling it right now because we don't need it at the moment. Backfoot. Go away. Okay. Bing. Oh, it's the hunter. I mean the witcher. I mean the hunter. I've been talking to people around town trying to learn as much as I can about this beast that is rumored to have been seen in these parts. In the old world, they called this thing the Servant, but the people here seem to have forgotten that name. Except the group calling themselves the Seeds of Redemption. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure they worship it, right? They are something I did not expect, and they have made it clear that they want me to stay away from the Servant. They seem to worship it. But I'm getting distracted. My geranthium supplies are low. I need more. Do I have any? Geranthium. Green eye. That's not helpful. Like, you're... Maybe this based off of the... leaves, because that's all you're telling me. Yeah, you're currently overdosing on it. Good job. Hopefully you last long enough to get rid of the evil demon that the cult worships. Ooh, it could also be this though. It says surprisingly sharp edges. It's not helpful. Not helpful. I think these ones are too long. I'm fairly certain it's the first one I picked. Fuck. It was not. Well, the description's not that helpful. I'm just saying. All you show me are the leaves. So, like, I guess I'll give you the other one, the one with the really, really long leaves. Anyway. Palliance. Calum decoris. Most plants offer a small improvement to air quality, but the palliance is in a class of its own. It is sometimes called sweet breath thanks to the freshness of the air in its vicinity. The many short leaves of this plant are thought to help filter toxins from the surrounding air. We just need a bunch of these and then we'll get rid of air pollution, right? Oh, hey, it's been a hot minute, Mr. Detective. Grabbed a round black comb 2 nights ago in the pitch black. That eye bright is some potent stuff. I could see clear as day. Up on the fell, I found a shallow pit full of skulls. Some deer, fox, badger, and some human. There was an eerie silence about the place, and every part of me was screaming to get out of there. Back down on the flat, I heard a terrible noise, like an axe maker's whetstone, but unmistakably animal. High on the ridgeline, I saw a cowled woman wearing a jade mask watching me, and beside her, something dark, inhumane, and bloody huge. You're lucky you got out of there with your life. I don't mind admitting that I'm out of my depth on this one. I'll need to speak to Verona again. While I'm here, I'll grab some wild coal for my pounding head. You'd have been out drinking too if you'd seen what I did. Yeah. I'm sure. Alright, yeah, purple berries. It's bad luck to pick the berries from it. Just so you know. Alright, Norwood. Xanthodermis strictus. A bite of the crunchy root of this plant has the effect of a cold bucket of water thrown over the face, an unpleasant sensation accompanied by a sharp focus. It is claimed that Norwood releases spores that are invisible to the naked eye, showing up only under a natural light. Why do we need to know about that? Emily Costigan? Well, this looks like the right place. I don't want to have to trap Pays all the way over to Red Pike, so hopefully you've got what I'm after. It's a non-flowering plant with smallish leaves, and it seems to grow mostly on Red Pike. At least that's the only place I found it. I do have it. I don't remember the name, though. So we're gonna have to go through the book. I think it says that it's mostly... it mostly grows on Red Pike, right? Reference. I don't know the reference. No. You know who hasn't come into the shop in a while? That grumpy, angry old fart of a rich man. The trouse. That's what she wants. She wants the trouse. Give her the trouse. We kind of had to get it because our librarian friend, she said she wanted it in exchange, so we didn't get anything for that. Well, fine. Oh, hey. Poor Reuben. He looks a little worse for wear this morning. He took it hard when his wife died and never did quite give up the drink. I think I know what ritual was performed at the stone circle. It all adds up. It was a summoning spell. Someone called to something across the void and tried to bring it here, and with the state of that body all torn to shreds, I'd say that they succeeded. And then the gilded dendra. That really got me thinking. I found this in Dr. Worthing's bestiary, a little light reading for you. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest again. The sisterhood will know more. It has many names. Some call it the Woken Dendru, believing it to be related in some way to the deadly gilded dendra plant. Others call it the Night Stalker, the Miasma, or the Dread, but the most common name for it in the shires is the Servant. You'll have heard of it in children's songs such as Keep the Fire Burning and Servant and Master, and there are hints of it in the older stories, but nobody alive has seen it in the flesh. It is said that the dead ground northeast of Tibet, where nothing but black digitatus mortis grows, was caused when the Servant last walked our lands hundreds of years ago. You thought Hellbore was talking. I wish Hellbore could talk, but Hellbore can only purr. Only purr. I can only pet it. And it can only purr in response. It's fine, it's pretty nice. You out of hundreds of people, you know, on the internet, you only know like 3 other people who've seen the show, and it was on TV. The other thing is, like, depending on when things ran, I was not really a TV watcher. I only watched TV whenever I was being babysitted by Gran V for the most part. And then Gran V, you know them grannies like to watch Nick at Night and stuff like that. Okay, so it seems like, hang on, this might give us a clue to another plant. The black digitatus mortis, I think. Let me see. Let's see. The dead ground northeast of Tibet. Northeast. There are more important things I could be doing back at the shop. Well, sheesh. I thought that was gonna get me something. Oh wait, I went northwest, didn't I? Oops. Well, time to water the plants. We sure have a lot of them, so I think they could, you know, do with getting some hydration. It's from Moonbeam City in regards to a drug lord that goes by the name El Diablo Malo, a name as uncreative as it is terrifying. Oh, that's... Throw Diablo into anything. It automatically makes it terrifying, even if it's not really that terrifying. Okay. North, east. No. Is this really not a hint at getting another plant? I mean, I'm already fairly aware of the fact that we have a literal demon out and about. Kind of comes with the territory. There isn't anything creepy on this, is there? No? Really? Well, dang. I'm gonna double check. I'm gonna actually, like, look this up. Just to make sure. Or not Gigi. Digimon. Digimon plant. Digitatus mortis. La da 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 da. It says B32, so it does exist. Can I go to it? B30. Oh, it's. Wait, yeah, no, that is where I went. Bump, bump. Am I not allowed to get it? I think I'm not allowed to get it yet. Especially since the response is, instead of, if there isn't anything there, the response is, why did I come here? But if I go here, it's not a, why did I come here? It's a, wait, what the? It's late. I'm gonna chalk it up to it being late. That's all. Anyway, the wide area of blackened ground here is known to the locals as Dead Man's Field. Dark mushrooms protrude from the soil like fingers reaching out from the grave. Rise from your grave. Them thick-ass fingers. Those don't look like fingers, those look like crab legs. Looks like the inside of, it looks like they look as thick as crab meat. Anyway. It looks eerily like a ghostly hand. Why you gotta diss on the fungi? Anyway, it was called Digitatus mortis. There. Now, I think I'm gonna call it here, but I don't know how to save the game. Oh, your progress is saved automatically. I sure hope you saved me getting this plant, because I'm gonna call it here. Because your girl gotta get some sleep before she has a long day of driving and such. Let me see here. I don't know how far we are into the game, but I want to say at least a decent amount, maybe almost halfway. How long to beat said that it takes like 8 to 9 hours to get through Strange Horticulture. So we'll see. I usually, when I have to do a game where I have to read, it takes longer than the estimated amount. So we'll just play it by ear. But yeah, we'll do more Strange Horticulture next Friday. I am really liking the game. I know it's kind of quiet. I hope that's not too like off-putting for some of you guys. But it does allow me to yap a bit more
though the yapping is a lot of me like outwardly vocalizing how my brain puts shit together. Which I hope is also not too off-putting, but it's better if I vocalize my thought process to actively figure things out. That's like the way I'm able to solve things. Because otherwise, if I don't do that, then I'm literally just like taking a shot in the dark. So if you guys know if I'm not talking for a puzzle, it's because my brain has shut down and I'm just like, click things. Maybe that works. Hopefully that's how things work. Fingers crossed, praying deep down inside.
Best of luck with the long drive tomorrow, and always wishing you great streams. LaviAlraune High Cinder 34 High Lirang Wave.
Aw, thank you, Noct. Hi. Good afternoon. No, wait, good night. Yeah, good night. Thank you for the 7 months. Yes. I hope the drive also goes well. Thank you for the well wishes and everything, Noct. Yeah, today was a great stream too. I enjoyed it. A little bit different. I think it'll help me work with filling in some of the dead air sometimes that I feel like I have that as an issue sometimes, but it also depends on my mood and what day it is for the stream and everything. But yes, with that, I will be getting some good rest. I hope you guys also get some good rest too whenever you decide to get some EPs. If it is a while from now, then I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. I will be back Sunday. So Sunday's the big day. We will finish not just the story of Yakuza Kiwami, but we will be playing Yakuza Kiwami on the hardest difficulty. Getting through the story on the hardest difficulty and getting the platinum trophy for Kiwami, and that will seal the adventures for Yakuza Kiwami. And since that will be done, instead of moving on to Kiwami 2, we'll take a slight detour to go back and do the Kaito Files DLC for Lost Judgment, because I keep forgetting about it. But then we'll continue and we will finally start Yakuza Kiwami 2. And that will also be quite the adventure. But yeah, thank you guys again. I appreciate y'all. Hope you guys learned some things regarding plants alongside me. And shout outs to Natsu and Zeno for the raids, Yggdrasil and Nocticity for the subs. Till I see you guys again, stay healthy, wealthy, and hydrated. Till next time, bye-bye.